Hello. How's everyone doing? Hopefully I'm sounding okay because I forgot to check my microphone before I started. But who have we got here today anyway? We have got Jack, hello, and Greenbird, how are you doing? I hope everyone has had an amazing weekend so far. But yeah. Hey there, Berha, how are you doing? Obviously today's going to be a little bit different. Latte's running a bit late, which is no problem at all. Sound fine from my side. Speak of the devil. JK, the audio's fine. Don't give me that sort of panic attack. But no, Latte's getting some food. I don't know if they're ready yet. We're not going to rush them. But regardless, we're going to have a friend in today. First time in a while that I've done this one-on-one. So I am a little bit nervous about it, but I'm sure it'll go fine. But as always, obviously, when you're doing like a one-on-one collab, I may fall a bit behind with messages. I may not be quite as responsive to them, but it's nothing personal. It's just obviously the attention's a bit more split than usual. So please don't take it personal. I'll try my best to keep up. And I was going to say what we're going to do in the interim until Latte's ready, but they're nearly ready, so I guess not much. I guess the only thing I'm going to do is I found out how to get the housing items that I wanted to get from this event. So I'll go and grab that while we're waiting. But that's basically it. I'm not 100% sure what we're doing today. I'm guessing some duties, some dungeons, some level grinding. I think Latte's still towards the end of a realm reborn. We'll find out from them once we get started properly. And yeah. I've not got much to say today, I'll be honest with you. So all I know though, because I looked this up, because I was curious about where to get these freaking items. Apparently you can just buy them. So I'm going to go and buy them. I'm the teacher, the mentor, the sensei. This isn't a good place to be in. If I'm the one that's more experienced in a game, it's going to go wrong. It's going to go wrong very quickly. But I will try my best. Let me quickly grab these items though, because this is what I wanted. I wanted this for my house. And I'm guessing these are all just different, like party poppers, I suppose. I might just grab one of each just so I've got them. Okay, it's kind of nice to have these things, isn't it? So I'm going to do one of each, except for my inventory's getting full. My inventory's full! What am I getting rid of? What am I getting rid of? I can get rid of them. Discard. Yes. And then grab that as well. And then I'll quickly go to my house and store these away. Can I store these away in my house? No, it's just armour, isn't it? I can give them to my retainers though. I can do that. So let's quickly go back home. But yeah, I've been a little bit busy. So my summoner / scholar is now level 57. I got my blacksmith to level 100 last night. And then today I started carpenter. I was going to start culinarian, but I was kind of stood there right next to the carpenter's guild. I already had a lot of wood in my inventory, so I was like, I may as well just start carpenter. I can always start two at the same time. So I ended up doing that. So carpenter is currently at level 21, I want to say. It's definitely 20 or 21. So I've been busy with that. And that's all I've been up to really. I've not been up to an awful lot. Just continuing with my grinding. I've done a couple more job quests on the summoner and scholar, of course. And yeah, I've made pretty good progress on the carpenter, I think. I was going to start, I might still pick up culinarian anyway. But when I move over to Latte's server to play today, obviously I won't be able to access my retainers and stuff like that. So I'm going to have to kind of like hold off on a few bits and bobs. But that's fine, it doesn't make a difference to me. I must know what Pokemon I'll be. I think a lot of people say I'm a Zoomeril, don't they? How you doing, the Pikachu King? And you too, Connor. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing good. I do have space in here. I've been doing a tiny bit of tidying up, which you wouldn't believe based on the state of my inventory right now. But I have been doing some tidying up. They can probably go away for now. Get rid of you as well. Some stuff I need to just get rid of, to be honest, but that's a problem for future Tofu. And then I'll quickly dash to my apartment to put these up as well. Let me do that. Blue water bunny fairy, 100%. I'm an illegal Zoomeroo with the friend guard ability. Hey there, Digital, how you doing? I did see, what was it? On Suki's thing with the egg lock. I did see my Pokemon for that. That was very, very cute. And that suddenly became very wholesome, which was very nice. Screw future Tofu. Yeah, screw future Tofu. Who cares? We only care about current Tofu. I'm doing good. Might as well quiz you to see what you'll be. Yeah, go for it. Do others tell you to watch what you say? Not really.
Killer tofu!
Killer tofu! Go to my apartment. I don't think people really ever say that to me. This is my apartment currently. It's very empty. And it's about to be a bit emptier. I need to remember how to actually decorate the apartment. So do I do... It's not... How do I do this? I've not done this in a while. You had fun making those. It definitely looked really fun. I wish I could have hung around more, but I had to go to bed. Because I don't think I just drag this out, do I? No, I don't do that. How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? Social... Housing. Here we go. This is what I need. Indoor furnishings. And then... Here we go. Oh, they move! That's so stinking cute. Where are they going to go for now? I'll stick them there for a second. Where's going to be a good place to put these guys? To be honest, there's kind of fun anyway. I might just rotate them though. Like... Yeah, like that. For now, I can always move them again, can't I? Oh, no. Rotate back, please. I always find the home decorating a tiny bit awkward. There we go. Then I have got another item that I can bring in here. Can it go on the table? Place housing item. Can it go on the table? There we go. So now we've got a plethora of food. You can have some sandwiches, some dango. You can have some tacos. And you can come and sit on my cat chair or my Moogle chair and enjoy some food. And this is obviously from the Fall Guys event. It's a very bland apartment right now, but it's mine and that's all that matters. Go outside building. It's a weekend, but no one will play with you. What do? Do you go on a trip, hang around vacantly, or huddle in a corner? I'll probably just do something by myself, so I guess the second option's probably the most feasible. Most likely. I'll probably play games by myself and stuff like that. Though I did go out today. All the S ranks and goblins today. What? The hunts? How are you doing through? Hey there, Goblin, how are you doing? I'm doing alright, I hope you're doing well. Question 3, are there many things that you would like to do? Are there many things you would like to do? That's a very vague question. Many things as in like many hobbies? Or is it like many things as in like I've got a lot of chores to do? I think I'm someone who doesn't like having a lot to do. So I'm going to say no. Because I get overwhelmed quite easily, so I don't like having a lot of things on my plate. I think that's fair to say. Right, I guess then what I'll do as well, the decorations are so cute here, is head on over to Latte's server, I guess, because there might be a queue for the world travel. So let me log on out. I just killed one and another popped up. That's awesome. I think I went to an S rank hunt once and I didn't do very well in it. I don't know if it was an S rank though, or if it was like a different thing, because it was in the last area of Dawntrail. It was like a big squirrel guy, and it was like crazy, all of the mechanics on it. Question 4. How quickly do you respond to an email? Right away. Might reply, might not, or too much trouble. Right away. Otherwise I'll forget about it. You're online in Gridania, no worries at all. Latte, by the way, I'll call you in just a second, by the way. But are you okay with me showing what server you're on here? Or would you rather have it covered up? What's your preference? Because I know some people don't like it being seen. I beg your pardon. Do I like to fight? Not at all. That's a rare fate, or maybe it is. One task at a time is as much as you can handle, honestly. How you doing, Gizmo, by the way? Is that yeah, you don't mind? Latte, by the way. I need to remember how to do this. I've not done. I did test this and it did work. Okay, cool. Correct. Awesome. So visit another world. We'll visit another data center, won't it? I guess either works. Let's have a look. Visit another world server. Let me bring up your one again because we mentioned it on the Discord. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? In the depths of our conversations about glams. Here we go. Okay. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oops, I've gone to the wrong place. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I guess I need to visit... log out from your home world. Let me... I've done the wrong thing. Give me
Hello
a
there.
second. Return to Homeworld. Hello there. How are you doing, Van? I did test this all out, but I've forgotten what I did. So let me quickly go back to my home world. Please wait before attempting to return. Ah, geez, I've made a mess. We'll be alright. I'll figure it out. It's data center. Thank you. I think I've ended up going to... Why can't I return? Why can't I return? Okay, it's not letting me visit another data center because I'm stuck here at the moment. I have to log in first. Okay, that's fine. You're dealing with all the jank. It's very standard for me. Log in here. It is a bit irksome, isn't it? That's alright, we'll get it figured out. How you doing, Van? Question 6. Are we doing more platform jumping? I don't know. We'll see what Latte's in the mood for. You broke a rotten egg in your room. What will you do? Open the window right away or take a sniff first? Open that window. Because I have had an egg before that had gone rotten. It was before its use-by date, but it just must have spoiled. And I cracked it making fried eggs straight into a frying pan. And oh my god, the stink. I entirely understand now when people say about the smell of a rotten egg. I get it. Wholeheartedly. Oh my god. Right, I'm going to log out of this now. Log out. It was horrible. Like, it instantly just like it sizzled in the pan, right? Like it went really weird, and just the sulfur smell. Oh, it was horrific. I never want to smell a smell like that again. I never want to. Ah, it was vile. Right, so let me return to my home world first. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. 3 S ranks back to back. Wow, and no one does good in them. That's good to know. Right, I'm back on my homeworld. I can now get this correct. Visit another data center. Dynamis, isn't it? Golem. Confirm. Are you ready for me to call you, by the way, Latte? I don't want to suddenly just scare you with a call out of nowhere. You receive a gift, but you don't know what it is. You're curious, so what do you do? Open it right now, open it later, or get someone else to open it. I would want to open it right away, but I would normally ask the person if I can, because some people get a bit like self-conscious about it, or we may be like in a situation where it'd be kind of awkward to open it. So I would say open it right now, but with the caveat that I would normally ask first. Live long enough to hit once so you get the credit. True, that's valid. Right, let me give Latte a call, shall I? Start voice call. And then my Discord sound should be working okay.
Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm doing good.
There's your reactive. Awesome. I need to shrink that down though. Give me a second. All of the jank's happening. I think
Every time I see that reactive, I love it.
it's so cute. It's adorable. Where are we? I've had it like increased in size. It's always been like multiple people. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. That's a better size. Right, I'm coming in now. Hey there, Tony. I'm glad you like the model. How are you doing today?
Let's see, as soon as the ad stops on the startup of my stream, I can show it. I always have ads start up and then play the music. Once the ad's done, then I bring everything online.
That's fair, that's fair. What's your username, by the way?
Actually, let's see. I see you already, by the way.
I think I see you. Hello. Friend.
Stand next to me really quick. Stand next to me really quick.
Stand next to you.
You're the first one that almost comes up to like eye level with me.
Oh, the rabbits are quite tall.
I know, but it's just funny because every single character I have talked to, I have looked down. Every single one.
I think the rabbits can be a bit taller than this as well. I think I made myself a tiny bit shorter.
Yeah. For me, it's just funny because I had Kai and Fubuki next to me. They literally are half my size.
Yeah, of course they are. Yeah, the female version of your race is quite short in comparison, aren't they? I don't think there's a huge difference between the male and female in Navira. Not super wild, anyway. Male Aura's just so tall. They are so tall.
I love it though. Like when you play like a big class and you just like, I just look down.
It's just fun when you talk to a Lalafell.
Oh god, it's hilarious.
And you're like, hello, small
I
potato.
started in Ud, which is mostly Lalafells. So my character the whole time is like looking down and like, hello, ankle biter.
Hello, knee chomper. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, by the way, Tony. Females like laugh half the height, something like that, right? Question 8. Sorry, I'm getting a few questions.
It's quite a difference.
There's a scream from behind a door. How will you react? Yank it open or scream in unison? God, I think I would hide, but I guess I wouldn't scream back. So let's say yank open the door. I think it would depend on where I am, though. All of these things have caveats. I'm going to say option 1. I'm not. I get self-conscious about being loud, so I don't think I would scream back. How you doing, Rift, by the way? What are we doing today, by the way, Latte?
I'm not sure either, actually. It's one of those things where I'm kind of, I've been doing, like, class jobs and things. I just recently became a paladin.
Oh, okay.
And I was working on that. I'm still, like, kind of figuring out my MMO legs, I guess. The sea legs of playing MMOs, because I'm kind of like, and I've actually, last night, I had my first 2 deaths. My first 2 knockouts. Yeah. One was because I accidentally overextended thinking I was God. I started hitting all of the enemies with my, like, increased immunity on it.
Yeah.
And everyone targeted me, and then I watched my health just go down and down, and then I'm like, I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. And I'm just running away.
Yeah, I don't know how many healing moves Paladin gets, but you probably don't have any of them yet anyway.
Like none.
Yeah, because Warrior gets like a load of them,
it.
but they're all kind of like after level 50.
It's really late, is what I've been hearing a lot of them say, and that the other ones get their healing stuff a lot sooner. Mind you, I still feel incredibly tanky. It's just I don't have the healing. It's like if you put a heal on me, it's like I don't die.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, with Warrior, there's this one healing move. I think it's Equilibrium, I can't remember. Okay. But basically, for every hit you do, you gain back health. So obviously, if you do a big pull and you're just doing AoE attacks, you just go back to full health again. You know what I mean? And you just keep yourself alive. Like, there's always a joke about how Warriors can solo like so many different things if you know what you're doing. Because there's so many heals on them. It's ridiculous. But that's why that's the only tank I've done so far. Because it's the easy tank.
Yeah, I need to turn on the Fugi. That's what I need to do.
I'm the calm type. That makes sense. Oh, a Bulbasaur. I'm happy to be a Bulbasaur. They're adorable. Bulbasaur doesn't get enough love, I don't think. Since you're over-leveled at this point, Latte, press award gear may be a bit low. Oh, maybe. What level gear are you wearing? I can examine you, actually.
Me?
Examine? Yes. Level 50. Oh, yeah, you're very under-leveled on your gear. Level 15?
Why can I not see Tofu's Fugi?
My what?
The reactive.
Oh, I see.
Oh wait, I think I might know.
And you're still wearing like a level 1 necklace and stuff. If my stuff wasn't spirit bonded to me, I'd give you a bunch of stuff.
Oh, that's what I think I did wrong. There it is.
Equilibrium's just a self-cure. Basically is. Bloodwetting is the attack self-heal one. Right, I see. Yes, because I know there was 2 different ones. But either way, though, you just like heal yourself up forever.
I'm putting you on my shoulder.
Yeah, put me on your shoulder. What are we doing today? Good question, Gizmo. I think we're just doing like a bit of leveling, a bit of grinding. We could do some duties.
Yeah, probably just that. Because like I've been doing everything solo, so I've had no like, assistance with anything. And being a tank, obviously, I don't have the highest DPS, and I don't have a ton of sustain as a gladiator.
Yeah, of course.
But I've been enjoying doing the fights that I have been doing. I've been enjoying that.
Well, there's a couple of ways we can go about it, I guess. I could either go as healer, because that'll get us into duties really super quick if you're tank and I'm healer, because all the DPSs end up waiting. But I'm still getting used to this healer, so you may die. You may die.
In all honesty, you have a pretty big time frame to heal me more often than not. Like a lot of the times I don't die super quick. Like even when I overextended like that, if I had a healer on me, like dedicated to me, I probably could have survived, but it was a bunch of bots.
Right. Well, so have you not been joining...
quick burst heal.
Have you not been queuing for like normal duties?
I mean, the normal duties I have are just the, Hold up, I gotta pull it up because all my stuff is Duty Finder.
Don't level shame him. No, I want to make sure he's got suitable gear because that's going to impact like how much he can pull and stuff. I'm not shaming. Oh,
I mean,
level 15 gear. Oh.
A lot of the duties I've been doing have been dragging my level. Sorry, Kai just pushed down the trash and I heard a ton of crinkling. I thought it was Mallow.
Because you'll level sync.
So fast there.
Whenever you join anything, basically you're going to level sync.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, it's like
down, which honestly, even then, I felt like I was still doing a ton. The few like duties I did do.
Yeah. Because you.
As for what's happening, I mean, the only thing I have right now is the Honor Lost for the Paladin storyline, where I need to go beat a bunch of ringtails.
Okay.
But past that, it's nothing big.
Well, have you done much on the
overextended there.
on your duty finder? Have you been doing like your dailies on the duty roulette? Sorry.
No.
So you get bonus.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So if you go on, you know the little red circles you have with all of your little tabs. If you go onto the character one, which will be your first one.
Yes, I already made a duty
Second
finder
one,
shortcut
sorry.
on my hotbar.
Yeah. So on your duty finder, you'll get like duty roulette. I don't know if you have this open yet. You should do, but you have a lot of them locked most likely.
Yeah.
But you'll have the leveling one at least.
There's dually roulette and there is a leveling one there. Yes.
So every day you get an experience bonus for one of them. But in general, it'll basically randomly put you into a duty that you've done already, if that makes sense. But you'll be in a party with like yourself as tank, someone as healer, and 2 DPS. But it'll be normal people, so the experience will be different, obviously, to the computers. But it's a good way to kind of practice your rotations and stuff as well. But you can also get the bonus.
Yeah.
And if you do it as a...
I've been practicing everything on the stuff that I've been fighting in general too, like microing things into where I want them to be. Because now when I'm in combat, my hand leaves my mouse and it goes to my numpad for all my abilities.
Yeah, of course. I'm a clicker, which people don't like. I click my stuff.
I started with that, but then when I started to have to like bounce around, and because when I hover it shows all the details, it was getting annoying like that. So
yeah,
I was like,
no, I understand.
all right, now I'm gonna switch that.
But you have as well, next to where it says leveling, there'll be like a square, and it'll be either like red, blue, or green. And if it's blue for tank, you get an extra bonus because you're the adventurer in need. So you'll get an additional bonus.
Showing right now for me.
Yeah, so it's a really good way to get boosted experience.
Yeah.
But also, like I say, it's just good for practice, regardless. Like I always do my dailies like every day. It's a bit different for me now because I understand I'm at a different point, but it's good to do it. And it's definitely better than doing it with the computers where you can, because the computers are a bit naff.
I only did the computers on the very first one,
Yeah.
just because I wasn't like wanting to have people quite yet. I was still like learning the game. But then after that, every single one I've done, I've queued up. And the only one that took a while was the Ifrit one, actually.
That's fair. I mean, luckily everyone's really nice on this. So if you ever like new on something, like I've come in with like all of this stuff on, and I've been like, I'm trying a new healer, guys. I'm sorry, and they're like, oh, don't worry about it. It's all good. You know, everyone tends to be very nice on here.
Yeah, I think the healer and stuff like that is going to be the one that's going to be the weirdest for me to learn, just because it's different. Because even as the tank right now, I'm pretty much just a DPS that's just supposed to hit as many things as possible.
Yeah. I think healer is a bit awkward, but it's not. Once you get, well, there's different healers. Like this one's a bit of a weird one, but white mage is just a very basic, like you heal. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But then some of them are a lot more
First on this person.
A lot more of them are like a bit more like preemptive, or like all sorts of other stuff. Like this one's a bit more preemptive. I'm slowly getting there.
Probably like buffs and stuff.
Yeah, like regenning, and like you'll do a heal, but it's a heal that kind of heals over time rather than just giving like a burst of heal and like stuff like that.
Yeah, the regen.
But I'm a panic healer, so
honestly,
that's not very
Paladin,
good.
I would love that, because I've always felt like if I had just the tiniest bit of healing, I would not be dying.
Yeah, that's it. Nothing wrong with being a clicker. I do both keys and click. Yeah, I do both keys and click. It really depends, but I tend to lean more towards clicking. And my white mage is now level 100. I'm currently leveling up Scholar and Summoner. Because I've got a few classes up to 100. I've got White Mage, Warrior, Reaper, Mechanist, and Picto. And then I've also got Blacksmith and Leatherwork all up to 100. And I'm kind of just working on other bits and bobs.
Yeah, I haven't really done any of like the skill stuff except for a little bit of the alchemy at first. Which I actually kind of like that the jobs, the skill jobs, kind of interweave with each other, because as I was looking at some of the alchemy stuff, I was like, oh, that's an interesting piece. And then I went and looked at another one and I'm like, wait, that one makes it?
Yeah, it's really good. They all do kind of tie in together, which is great once you have a few of them on the go. But when you first start one, it can prove to be quite expensive.
Oh,
That's the only
I can
thing.
definitely see that.
But once you have a few of them on the go, it's pretty good.
All right. So since I'm on the free trial, I can't actually make parties or throw around friend invites, I believe.
Okay. Well, I'll invite you to party, and then I'll send you a friend request. There you go.
Perfect.
And then what I can also do as well is I've got a 2-person mount as well, so I can fly us around to places if you know where you need to be going.
That's great, because even though I have my chocobo and I love it dearly, it's still slightly slower than other people's, and I watch people zoom by me and I'm like, damn.
You won't be able to fly yet either, will you?
Nope.
I don't think you can fly until the end of the expansion.
I
Well,
think
that's
this
cool.
is Oni on our left, by the way. Yeah.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Third person, we have Oni right here.
I
He's just
think we
standing
do.
to the side. And this is what I mean by, like, everyone's shorter than me.
Wait a sec. Yep. Wait. There you go. You're being lazy and just buying things at this point. I'm sure they'll get the items as they continue. How far are you into the story, by the way?
Me, the main scenario quest I have next is We Come in Peace. It's dealing with the sylphs.
Oh, okay.
Which, if we wanted, we're actually very close to that. It's just up near the Adder's Nest.
I'm down for
Here.
anything. I'm down for anything.
I think that leads into like a small raid, so I guess let's go do that really quick.
Yeah.
Because I was trying to get through some of the story.
I can't wait for you
And
to get onto
obviously
Heaven's
for
Ward.
It sounds like a lot of that is like, as soon as I get into the thick of it, I'm gonna have a bit more... I don't
Like,
want
it
to say the
really-
word fun, because I've actually been enjoying this.
Like, A Realm Reborn's a good starter situation, but it starts kicking off in, like, Heaven's Ward. Plus, I've just got a lot of bias towards the areas in Heaven's Ward, so
Yeah.
I'm a little biased.
No
worries, Free, we'll keep ourselves
except
busy.
for like speed reading it.
Oh, we're not going to get you reading some stuff out like a bedtime story. I've got a blanket
would
ready
you
and
like me
everything.
to?
I'm down. I've got a blanket.
Okay.
You're
Sorry
not
if I
comfy.
stumbled over my word.
Oh, I have a stammer. I end up tripping over all of the
Okay.
words. Don't worry about it.
So I guess if you want to see the dialogue, it's on my screen, I
Mm-hmm.
guess. Good evening, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but the other business... What? See, I already stumbled over my words.
Oh, I do it. Don't
Other business
worry.
brings us here today. Ida and Papalimo, always a pleasure to see the two of you. My men tell me you question the name of the scions of late. Quite so, Commander. A little bird told us that the Twin Adder was in need of our adventuring prowess. Aye, your little bird sings true. No doubt you've heard we're investigating the Sylphs, that curious beast tribe that calls the depths of the Twelves Wood home. The Sylphs are, for the most part, a peaceful bunch, much to the delight of the Elder Seedseer, who has no desire to see people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. The Twin Adder is of the same mind, and 'tis precisely for this reason that the Sylph's relation to the primal Ramu has raised a flag of warning amongst our ranks. I want to say too, Ramu's probably one of my favorite summons, with secondary to Shiva.
Ooh, yeah, good
Because
choice.
Those two are like my two favorite out of all of them.
I love the Shiva design in this game.
Huh?
The Shiva design in this game is just really good.
I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, you'll like it. It's good.
I like the Ifrit design in this one actually, because Ifrit, those three are the three primary spell elements, which is why they hold the high spot for me.
Yeah.
But that's not to say that the other summons aren't good either.
Yeah,
Friendly as they may appear, beastmen will be beastmen. Should there be even a sliver of a chance that the summoning of the primal might disturb the balance between Gridania and the Sylphic tribes, it is a possibility we cannot ignore. Better to be safe than sorry, indeed. Do we strike at Ramu or leave the Sylphs to their own ways? That is the question, yet I find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive at an answer. Opinions abound within Gridania, but to listen only to one's own is among the greatest mistakes a commander can make. I would hear from the other side, the sylphs themselves, and seek an impartial party to serve as my liaison. That is where you scions come in. The sylphs of Little Solace remain untempered and have held many a productive dialogue with our people. I would hear their candid thoughts on their tempered brethren. That said, I urge you to exercise due caution. Sylphic tradition and etiquette bear little resemblance to our own. It would not do to have any cross-cultural faux pas get in the way of productive parley. En route to Little Solace, you will come upon Hawthorne Hut. Our officer stationed there can enlighten you as to how the wind is Sylph's favor. May your expedition be a worthwhile one. A friendly palaver with the Sylphs. This should be a pleasant enough diversion. The Hawthorne Hut, was it? Why, I believe the ferry departing from West Shore Pier should take us straight there. A friendly Pavalier. Indeed, I hope this will be as straightforward as you say, Papalimo. Sorry, you were about to say something as I started to read that.
No, it's okay, don't worry, I've forgotten what I was going to say. I don't mind.
That's me too, honestly.
Leviathan has a good design, but you don't like the fight. Valid. Hey there, Reen, how you doing? I sound a little manly today. Yeah, my voice dropped. It finally broke. Had to happen eventually.
Wait, what did that person just say? Were they saying that they liked Ifrit's design, but not the fight?
Leviathan.
Leviathan. Okay.
Am I more direct
let's
or
see,
HOT heals? Does that mean heal over time? If so, I'm more direct, I think. You should have stayed on Goblin. The markets here are horrible. Are they? I've been jumping around the servers a lot lately to buy bits and bobs. Been trying to be a bit more efficient with my buying of things.
Yeah, whenever I play any sort of game, it's like I'm always min-maxing on money because that's always something I've done. Because every time I've played something like, say, Fallout, it turns into me with being just absolutely filthy rich because it's always like, no, I'm gonna sell more than I buy.
Yeah.
Every single time.
TofuuRabbit, TofuuRabbit, TofuuRabbit.
Hey there, Vinny. Thank you for resubscribing. I hope you're doing good. Boop. Feels so fun running around again. I've been saying for ages I need to start the story from the start again. I would love to start from the beginning. But the question is whether to do it as New Game Plus on this character, so I still have all of the perks of the flying and the teleportation, or make a new character and completely start from scratch. Oh, speak of the devil. I have found a through.
You do get a, extra characters, right?
Yeah,
so
you can make
really
a few characters.
So it can't really hurt if you want to redo the story to just make one from scratch again. Because that would be the full experience, per se.
Yeah, the only thing with that be, though, you're so used to having all these things now, like the flying and the teleportation, it'll be so hard to go back to not having that. Whereas New Game Plus, basically, you just relive the entire story.
What, does the level, reset as well, or...?
You stay as the same level, but obviously you still get the level syncs when you go into dungeons and whatnot, like you normally do.
Lower each time.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hey, Vinny, how you doing? Vinny says hi, by the way.
Hi, Vinny.
Guess what? What's up, Lion?
I actually picked up a follower the other day named Fat Squirrel.
Some people have such fun usernames.
And I did hydrate.
Your BF proposed yesterday. Congratulations. Big congrats.
Am I dumb? What am I supposed to...
I don't know where you're going.
I'm supposed to take the ferry to get across, it seems. But
right.
I don't know where the ferry person is. These don't have names.
Does it not show up on your map? Is it this guy up here?
It's this dude.
See, I can teleport, but you've not been there yet, so I don't know if your teleport would follow me.
Having a moment.
You're going to Hawthorne Hut, aren't you?
Yes.
I'll go over there then. And then...
Lavender beds, that's
you'll
what it
be
is.
unable to teleport, so I will meet you there.
I'll meet you right over there.
Something as you were going to propose today, so now you have an extra ring. It means you can swap them for different days depending on your mood, or you could always give it back, get the money back on it. It's sweet that you're both planning it around the same time. It means it's a very mutual want, isn't it? That's so good. Just knowing that is so reassuring from a relationship perspective, because you both had the same thing in mind, literally a day apart in intention. That's so sweet.
Actually funny. That makes me think of me and Kai's thing. Have I ever told you about the story about the ring that I gave Kai?
No.
Okay, so she has this ring that apparently I found when I was like, I want to say 13. I'm 31 now, by the way. Okay. And I found this ring at the bottom of a pool.
Okay.
Dented, broken, not really worth anything. My mom apparently kept that ring from the vacation, but then one day she went to a jeweler to like get it, sell it for gold because it was like a gold ring. Okay. And they said, this is something we could actually fix. And she went and had it fixed because it didn't cost too much to fix or anything like that. And then all these years later, I've been with Kai for a few years at this point. It was like a December, Christmas time type thing. She hands me the ring in the box and she says, do you know what this is? And I go, no. She goes, this is the ring you found in the pool all that time ago. And I was like, wait, are you serious? And then that same night I gave it to Kai.
Oh, that's so sweet. It's nice when things have like a story like that.
I couldn't
behind
believe that she held on to it for so long. That's like almost 15 years or something like that she was holding on to that.
That's so sweet.
And I had no idea. I thought it was just gone.
That's so sweet. Oh, your name has changed colour. Are you here?
Okay. Yeah, I am there.
Oh, I see your little blue dot coming.
Okay. Yep, I'm right next to you. I just gotta speak to a few people here.
No worries. Take your time. Take your time. I guess it means you're the Lord of the Rings now. True. I actually saw this video on TikTok, and it was a couple, and one of them proposed, and then the other one also was like, "Oh yes," but then also pulled out their ring because they were intending to literally do it at the same time, and I'm like, "That's so sweet." Aww. Oh, that's why I changed past names to purple. Oh, what? So it's easier to see. I'm just sat here with my fat Moogle, my chunky Moogle.
I'm just getting a bunch of customs for the sylphs. That's what I was talking to all those people about. I skipped through all of that dialogue.
Now you do what you need to. I'm good.
Yeah, okay. Let's see. Now it has me going up to Full Flower Comb, which is this way. So actually,
I can fly you over.
Oh, sure.
You should better get on.
Ping the map. I don't know if I can ping the map.
It's okay. I can see where you need to go. Full Flower Comb.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, fun thing I actually really like about this particular game is there's a bunch of things that I pick up from like old games that I've played for this. So, for example, the reason why I like the little follower I have right now,
Is
the
this the
little
right place?
wind-up thing, is they base it off of the Invincible, which is an airship from a. I actually don't know how to get off.
I can just get off. I can boot us off.
Yeah,
There you go. Kick you off.
This is what I mean. Like, there's so many commands I don't know yet.
I always just re-click my mount just to get rid of it, so I can't tell you.
Yeah.
You
I mean,
just
I
hear
have to
your
do the
dwarf
same.
tank.
Because if I remember correctly, the time Fubuki picked me up in the car, she drove directly into the town, which just kicks you out of it. So I didn't even have to get out then.
Ah,
and
that's
then
a
this
point.
is the first time I've had to do it where it's not like my mount.
No, I get you. I'm not often
Yeah,
on
okay,
other
so there's
people's mounts
something
either,
over
to be honest. I think
Amber
Z
syrup,
is
I'm
the key
curious
to
to
get
see.
off. Oh, maybe. Let's have a test.
What is it?
Yeah, the Z key. Z.
Okay.
Z.
It's funny because I've not heard that term before until more recently.
What, Z?
Yeah.
See, that's so weird because I just can't imagine it being Z. That sounds wrong to me. Though it does sound better in the alphabet song.
What was that?
In the alphabet song, it does sound better. Z
Yeah,
compared to
I mean,
Z.
now that I've like heard that and I understand it, it's fine. But it was definitely one of those things where I was kind of like, huh, interesting. But yeah, what I was thinking about beforehand, though, was...
I shouldn't be doing that for you.
Is a... No, it's fine. He was almost dead anyway. I only need to, like, auto it one time. The, Okay, I need to head back to Hawthorne Hut. The, Invincible
Did you
is
not
a
assume
ship
with Eva,
from
right?
the... I did not while I was over there.
Well, we'll do it
I'm
next
dumb.
time. Hop on. Hey there, Ghost.
The
How you
Invincible
doing?
was an airship that you needed in the... I don't remember if you needed it in the first game, but I know in the Final Fantasy III you needed it to beat the game. So it was something you had to go through and actually do. And then, talking to Minfilia, she gave you a password to use called, shit, what was it? The Wild Rose. That's a Final Fantasy II reference.
There's a lot of references in this game.
Oh yeah, and the instant I saw it was like, oh, use the password Wild Rose. I was like, hold up.
Hold
Wait
one
a
darn second.
That's the password from 2. The exact same one, mind you.
You've got a
that
Fru
was
running after
interesting.
you, by the way.
What's up?
You got Fru running after you.
Ah, yes.
Z sounds morally wrong to say out loud. What do you mean? Also, if you hold the XP... Yes, you can do that.
It's interesting because the term Zed, the first time I heard it was Killing Floor 2.
Ah, interesting.
Because that's what they called the zombies.
Is it people in New Zealand who make that game? Is that correct? Am I thinking of the right game?
I don't know, actually.
I might be thinking of Path of Exile. That's an entirely different game.
But yeah, the first time I heard that term was that game, and at first I thought, okay, Zed, that's just different Z word for zombie. And then I started hearing it more, and I was like, interesting. All right.
There's just so many little things to help build to your life that don't really tell. True. Like, I like doing the delete key to hide everything before I do starts of streams. I'll go and stand somewhere pretty and just, like, have it ready for when I start. Latte is on the free trial, yes. Yes, they are.
Yes, I'm on the free trial, so I'm essentially halfway to my max level. Because I'm 36. I'm level 36.
Yeah, but the max level wasn't 50 on the free trial. It's 70, right? Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said halfway.
But 70's still, like, 2 expansions more in, so you've got hours to go gameplay-wise.
Oh, yeah, for the grind, I'm just talking level.
Yeah, because I think the first expansion's, like, 50 levels, and after that each one's, like, 10.
Yeah.
Something like that, anyway.
Yeah, either way. The next stop is the... I'm just being
The free
chauffeured
trial
around.
cannot
Little
trade as
Solstice
well.
now.
The free trial can't trade, which is someone in chat. Well, you wasted your time through. We appreciate the effort, though.
Oh.
We appreciate the effort. I
think the friending thing is the most annoying thing, though. I can't send friend requests. That's so annoying.
I think it's like...
Oni says the Invincible is a reoccurring airship in the series. I know that. I'm just saying that it's funny because the name Invincible, when I first hear it, makes me think of those early ones, and that's what this little model is based off of. That's why I like it.
We have a full party here, so we can skip queues. That's true. We could do a full party.
Yeah,
then it
and
would
with the
be
level sync,
instant.
it makes it so you don't steamroll it, which is honestly so good to like hear, because that's one of the things I hate most is coming into a game late, having people over leveled, and then just steamrolling stuff for me. It kills the fun.
I mean, you get a level of that just with people being so experienced with the duties. They will kind of breeze through them in terms of that, but they still have to take time to beat the guys.
Yeah, but even then, it's like they don't one-tap an enemy that is supposed to be like a boss.
Absolutely.
That's
no, I get
probably
you.
like the big thing I didn't like. Okay, so the next stop is the... I think I said it was the... Little Solstice. Up to the right.
Little Solstice. Oh, yeah, over there. Okay, cool. Here we go.
There's a bike.
Yeah, I've got the
And then,
bike as well.
Yeah, I saw that the other day. I thought that looked so cool.
I only have it because someone gave me the money for it, because it's very expensive in game. It's like 7.5 million gil.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it's expensive.
That's
Little soulless.
what do you say? 1.75 million?
No, 7.5.
7.5 million. That's 25. Yeah, it's about 25 times more than I'm allowed.
Yeah, to be fair though, a lot of people, like, where they do all the crafting and stuff, have like, blimmin' millions and millions and millions. I'm like on 4 million. Someone got the 7.5 mil bike. Yeah, bike gang. That's a fancy burb. We're still going to steamroll it because experience and power creep, but still. Yeah, but it's a different sort of steamroll, isn't it? It's kind of like when you go into a main scenario, everyone just breezes through them because they just know it so well. Add more money until you did your crafting mounts. Yeah, crafting can be expensive. I legit deleted all of
Which
one
is interesting
material on
because I
Goblin.
actually find that even though there's a limit on the money for crafting stuff, I feel like you can kind of work your way around that to actually be able to execute those.
Yeah.
But I do understand the whole, like, oh, you see this very expensive item, you'll never get to own it unless you, like, get the game.
Yeah, no, I get you. But I guess they give you so much in terms of gameplay play time, they have to put limitations somewhere to entice you to buy it.
Well, yeah, I mean, this is incredibly generous to begin with, in all honesty. Like, I get to play the game, I can't create the parties, but that doesn't mean I can't be a part of one.
Yeah.
So you guys could bring me along for stuff. We come to pay respects to your elder and learn from him more of your Lord Ramu.
Hey there, Solo. I've got a bit of a party going on here. I'm on a different server with a friend today. How'd you get the bike? It's in Dawn Trail, and it costs 7.5 million gil to buy towards the end of the expansion. Unless you mean this bike, I think that bike's on Mog Station for real money, but correct me if I'm wrong, Fru. You still need to do more Island Sanctuary to buy the motorbikes. Well, you can buy motorbikes on Island Sanctuary. That's an Island Sanctuary bike! I need to do more Island Sanctuary. I did not even realise. That's a very cool looking bike. What kind of healer are white mages? I guess a direct heal. They do have some regen stuff, but it very much is more direct, I think. It's probably the more like beginner healer as well, if that makes sense, quote unquote. They also have a gil limit for the free trial. They do, because people can't just make free trial to bot account. Yeah, that's the thing, because like you got to be careful with the free trial, because like you say, bots can come on and start causing havoc. So I guess it makes sense for certain limitations to be in place.
Yeah, and then on top of that, with the bots and things like that, it could just grind out things on multiple fronts. Because I've heard of like WoW characters, people will have like 20 WoW characters run it on all of these different computers, and then take all of the supplies from those and dump it on their main. And then they just then have, for no reason, an ungodly amount of in-game currency. Because they've been running 20 characters at the same time.
Solo, I already have a bit of a full party on here, unfortunately, so don't worry about it. This was the Mog Station. Oh, that's the Mog Station bike. I knew there was one on Mog Station. I still think this one is definitely one of my favourites. It's just so funny when it flies. Because it spins. Whee! It's just so chaotic. Spam holy and sometimes heal. Basically, yes.
Wait, what?
Chuck in an arrow for good measure. I guess it's Dias, isn't it, once you level up? Throw in one of those for good measure. It's so
I think
goofy.
the one
it's
thing
so
I don't like
goofy.
about some of these missions is the need to use emotes.
Oh, some of them you got to type stuff in Sage Chat and everyone can see it. That's so embarrassing. It's so embarrassing.
I don't think I've had to do that.
I think it happens a bit more in later expansions, but it does happen. Are we just comparing mounts now? You got one character, but you can't create another one until you get Dawn Trail DLC to hire a retainer. Oh, you got the piggy as well! The shame about the Guncha collaboration, because obviously I went there and got the code for the piggy, but the actual teas weren't very nice. I didn't like any of them. And I felt so bad. Honestly, I couldn't even stomach them. But I'm not a fan of milky drinks, and they were all milky, so that's probably why. But even like the fruit one was milky, and I thought it was going to be like a slushy, fruity drink. And ended up being a milky, fruity drink, and I'm like, I don't know, it was weird. I wasn't expecting it. But I got my mount, so that's all that matters.
For me, it's unfortunate, but I know I'm lactose intolerant now, and it makes me just go like, oh, but there's so many things I want.
Oh no!
I like hot chocolate a lot. But I found an improvised way of doing it. Oat milk works very well.
I was gonna say, can you get like an alternative and heat it up in the same way?
Yeah, I don't usually like a lot of the alternative milks, but the oat milk, since I tried it, has been working pretty well.
That's
so
good.
I really like that for it. I think the biggest irony is when I make oatmeal, I'll use oat milk.
Adding all the oats back in.
Yup.
Your friend gave you the code today. Oh, awesome. Upside is that I only need to click one button. Downside is that everyone around me will see me speaking all the random things in chat at once. Yeah, that's the thing, right?
Okay, now I actually have a mission to go kill stuff.
How about almond milk or soy
Slay a
milk?
Zizgorlin, slay a gallgnat, and obtain brownie bushes.
What's your thoughts on almond milk and soy milk? Someone's asking in chat.
Soy milk is okay. I don't like almonds.
That's fair.
I have used soy milk instead for oatmeal in the past, but because of oh, these birds. Come here.
I like how we're all just
Oh, they'll
watching you
attack.
do stuff, just like pressure.
Wait, what?
Well, just got a bunch of people just lurking around you. I don't want to hit them, so I'll one-shot them.
Yeah, no worries. The I have tried almond milk, don't care for it. I have tried oat milk, that's the one I like the most. Soy milk I've used for other things. I just feel it's a little too watery for like hot chocolate and such.
That's fair.
And then I will use, what was the other one? Oh, coconut milk. I don't touch coconut milk because I absolutely despise coconut.
I'm not a fan of coconut, that's valid. You are just beating stuff with a frying pan. I didn't know you could do that. That's quite funny.
Where is...
Still sad Calendar
Okay.
wasn't allowed to get the stuff
Slay a
from the Mountain
gallgnat,
Dew
slay a
collab.
rhino
We didn't
bush.
get the Mountain Dew collab either.
Let's see.
I would have loved to do it. I actually quite like Mountain Dew, like unironically. I think
Oh,
I'll
that's
take
just a
and buy
fate
stuff from the
target.
market board.
Ah, okay, these are brownie bushes. It looks like.
No,
I feel
wait, do
bad
you
'cause I
like
feel like I'm
coconut
kinda
milk?
just
Tony?
dragging you guys along with me.
No,
But
I
at the
don't
same
mind.
time, I know it's like... At the same time, I know you guys don't really care.
If I minded, I would be like, I'll go and do something else in the meantime.
True, but it's kind of nice to just kind of chat.
Exactly, that's what I mean. It's nice to chill.
So where is... There's something in this immediate area I need. There
What
it
are
is.
you looking for? You found them.
Yeah, it's just hard to see sometimes because the way the words and grass kind of overlap.
No, I get you, I get you. You're playing crafters and beating things. Not all of the crafters can beat stuff though, right?
They usually just have very weak damage. I just saw a lot of the crafting stuff is like, here's 5 damage. Meanwhile, other weapons are like, here's 30. So there's a pretty significant difference, although I did see them just like pull out a frying pan and start beating on it with me. I'm like, all right, that makes sense.
Well, so
So
you're
they
saying-
don't kill everything immediately. They just say, hey, frying pan. Bonk.
If I bring out my leatherworker, you're saying I can beat stuff up?
Probably.
Right, I'm coming. I've not done this before. I'm trying this out. How does one attack? That's the question though, right? Is it just auto attack?
Probably just auto.
don't think it is. What do I press? Just auto?
That's funny.
Mine is...
Okay.
I'll see if I get it figured out. Scholar actually hits the hardest with their auto attack compared to all of the other healers. That's interesting. I didn't know that.
I mean, have you ever been hit with a book? It hurts.
I mean, that's true. I was right-clicking them though through. I kind of went into a pose.
I have actually hit someone with a book. It's funny.
A hardcover book especially would hurt. I mean, even a paperback one though, because you'd get like a good like thwack with it, if that makes sense.
Mala, what are you barking at?
Why is dog bark?
1-1.
He just runs away.
I do look quite menacing running like this. Like something about my running posture. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
It does look like it's like you're gonna come and
Isn't
just like
it so menacing? I'm coming for you. Oh my god. If you right-click the monster, it should enable auto-attack. I'll try again next time. Maybe I was just being too slow. The knowledge, it hits hard. The bigger the brain, the more you can slam down with some sick insults.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I mean, I feel like I've not been to this area in ages.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely like that when you go like, wow, I haven't been into this low-level area.
Well, even when I
definitely
started my
know
other
the feeling.
classes, I kind of skipped this area because the job quests kind of like just didn't come here. And then I was
Yeah,
too high of a
that
level
kinda
to
makes
need to
sense.
come here anyway. So some of them might bring
Yeah.
me here again at some point. You can always drag the auto-attack action. Oh, there's an auto-attack action.
Yeah, so whenever you're like, from what I've seen, it seems like if you're in combat with something and if you're in range, you should be able to just hit them, like automatically.
Yeah, because mine
Obviously,
wasn't
that's
doing
not
that.
combat effective because they do the minimum damage. It's just something that happens periodically. From what I've seen from playing so far.
Yeah, like normally you do auto-attack. It's in the general, should be under the LB button. Oh yeah, okay. Well, I'll pop that in there and see if that improves things. There you go.
I'm running right back to Little Solstice.
It's such a menacing run. Do you want me to take you over, or are you okay to run?
Sure.
Boop.
Just
You
makes
know how to do
everything
it on
easier being
controller,
able to do
that's
that.
fair enough. I've never thought about trying to do this on controller. Right, where are we going? Little Solstice.
Little Solstice.
Yeah.
I've actually seen something quite interesting. Some of the people I watch on Twitch, that's part of the reason why you and a bunch of other people are like, yeah, Final Fantasy 14 is amazing. So
Oh yeah.
after seeing it so much, there's that. But there's a streamer I watch named Ariel. She plays on controller.
Oh
Have
yeah.
you ever wondered what the cross hotbar is?
Oh,
on
I've
the
seen
HUD?
people with that, yeah.
That's for the controller.
That makes sense, but I've always looked at it and I'm like, I totally understand that they're probably doing like the shoulder buttons to switch the different hotbars and stuff, but it just
Yeah.
looks so confusing to me.
Yeah,
But I guess it's just down to
guess
what
is
you're
that
used to.
Yeah, if my guess is that it's like one of those things where it's the shift button kind of rule, where it's like you press a button, and then if you hold shift and press the button, it does something different. That kind of rule. So that's how I've always seen it, and I'm like, that kind of makes sense, but I just don't see that working for every class. But at the same time, as I'm putting like everything on the numpad and everything, I'm like, no, I could see it.
Yeah, I think it is just down to like you get the muscle memory for it, don't you?
Definitely.
You've been playing this since PlayStation 3 days, so it's baked into your mind. Exactly. So you'd probably find it weird to go to mouse and keyboard in the same way I would find it weird to go to, Here we go. Get out of here! Find it weird to go to controller. But there's other games I would find weird the other way round, because I'm so used to them ones on controller. Take my leather blade. Oh god, this guy's joined in.
Okay. What is this suspicious box? And now back to Little Solstice. That's just a short run.
Beep, beep, beep.
So, do you remember back when we were doing your birthday stream and we were all talking about League of Legends for a bit?
Yeah.
I stopped playing for like the past month, and Kai wants me to play again because she misses like having me play with her. And I didn't want to because I have a problem when I play it more often than not, where I get a little too like hung up on it and I play it when I shouldn't type of deal.
Everyone does that though. People seem to get so like invested in that game, but also very angry. Very angry.
Yeah, I have that problem, and
But
it's
everyone
because it's
seems to do it.
I feel newer people don't have that problem as much as older people to the game. Because I have played that game for close to 10 years, if not more. So I guess I feel a little more invested into it, even if I don't actively think like that. I did enjoy the game. I do love the universe. I do like the gameplay. It's just when you have other people on it. But besides the point,
Other people are the problem.
it really can be. When one person can cause you to lose a game, you should win.
The thing is like even like Cookie, right? They're like the least angry person on the planet. But for some reason, when they play League, they start getting salty. And I'm like, it brings it out of you as well. And I like never see you angry. This is weird. So I've never played the game. So I'm just like, it seems to bring the worst out of people.
With me, it's just PvP in general. Sometimes I get a little too competitive, and I know that definitely causes that. So something that we actually come to maybe try, I'm not going to have access to the account. We're going to change the password and only Kai's going to know it.
So you can be cut off if you start getting a bit too invested.
No, quite literally, so I can't go and become invested in it without her, like, getting me on it.
Oh, I've got a raid, sorry, I'm just I'll just mute myself so it's not all over up in your stream. Give me a second.
No, you don't have to worry about it.
You sure?
Just
okay.
People. Yeah.
Hello, raiders. Hey there, Clara. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope you're enjoying Final Fantasy. What were you doing on it today? What were you up to? And of course, welcome on in, raiders. Welcome. I guess I should introduce myself, right? I'm going to do the whole spiel. Well, I'm TofuuRabbit, Tofu for short. I'm just a simple bunny rabbit here to play games, usually badly, and make friends. If that sounds like your sort of thing, your sort of vibe, I'd absolutely love to get to know you. Today we're following my friend Latte, who is next to me here, as they go for a realm reborn. And we're just stalking them, basically, and having a good time with it. But we will get some duties done, a little bit of fun here and there. But if you'd like to stick around, chat about what you have been doing, what you guys like in Final Fantasy, all of that stuff. We're just talking about a bit of everything, really. But Clara, obviously, if you need to go, back and forth. If you need to go though, Clara, obviously, make sure you do. If you need to raid and run, get something to eat, something to drink. Make sure you look after yourself after your stream. But if you want to stick around, of course, I'd love to have you. And the same goes for your community. I'd love for you to hang around. But if you need to go, I get it, and I hope I can see you in the future. And thank you for the follow, by the way, horse. And I will take that hydrate. You do need to run, no worries at all. Thank you again for the raid. Have a wonderful rest of your day. There we go, got the spiel out, and I didn't stammer. Didn't stammer.
Do you want to know something actually quite interesting about my stream recently? I've been getting more bots recently than I have. In, I don't know how long.
Do you have Siri bot on your stream?
No.
You should get it. It auto bans known bots.
I have never. I don't feel I'm in a position to need it yet, and when I reach that position, I actually am going to look at that and be like, oh, hey, look, that actually means I'm getting somewhere.
Yeah,
and then I'll get it and not worry about it.
Even on today's stream, because you can see it, like, it instantly bans them. So even today, I've had like 5 or 6 of them, but like they've come in like bursts of a couple at a time, and you'll just see it, and they instantly ban you. You never even see what they say, but it's just like out of nowhere. Like I used to go streams and streams and streams. And there wasn't even like one. And all of a sudden, it's like every stream kind of thing. Yeah. But like Tony says, it's happening to a lot of people at the moment. There just seems to be like this influx of bots.
Yeah, it happens. I'm about to hit a combat duty. It's letting me know that the level sync is in effect. So I don't know if it's only going to pull you in or if it'll pull the other 2 in, because I only see us as part of the party right now.
If it's like an overworld one rather than one we queue up for, you might not be able to join it while I'm in the party. If it's one we need to queue up for, we can always get the other 2 into the party and then we can all queue up.
Let's see. Proceed. Unable to come to the separate land or the hand. Well, yep, I can't do it while I'm in a party.
That's okay.
It's weird.
It depends on the duty. I'll kick you out for now and then I can join you back in afterwards. It just means I won't be able to stalk you quite so easily because I don't have your little marker on my screen anymore. I'm going to have to find you. I'm actually going to have to work for it.
Just do what I did to Kai and just start running around.
Just hoping for the best. Buki got hit hard the other week. Yeah, I think I've not had it, touch wood. I've not had it quite so bad in a while, but I did have like a follower bot situation a while back where it was like 700 or so followers in the space of like a minute. It was ridiculous. But I just kind of reversed it all. It's very easy to do. So it's good to know that now. So if it happens again, I won't freak out. But it's like, making me have to put the effort in. Do you know what I mean? Like just a nuisance, isn't it? Where did you even go?
Sorry,
by
I
the way?
was reading for a second. If you were talking to me, I feel
No,
bad.
no, don't worry. Where did you
I'm
even
at least
go?
trying to absorb a little bit of the story as I'm doing this.
Oh, you should, because it all kind of comes back round anyway. Like things kind of come up. I had to pull out shield mode and go sub only to deal with it. Oh, that's ridiculous. I've not had it quite that bad. Touch wood again. I would not like to have it happen. It's just so stressful to think about, isn't it? I need to set up shield mode. Because I've seen videos about doing it, I've just not got around to it, but you so know. Like forgetting to do these sort of things and then suddenly something goes wrong. I need to get it sorted.
Yeah, that's always a bad feeling where it's like, nothing goes wrong. Oh, wait.
Exactly, you
Hey,
don't think about it
Morbol.
until it happens.
First time I'm seeing one of these. I actually really like the Morbol enemy.
Where are you?
I'm guessing an instanced fight right now.
Right, okay, cool, that's cool. As long as I know I haven't lost you.
If you need to, there's a little like arena in the top left of the map.
A little arena in the top left of the map. Oh, I see, that's where you are, over there.
Yeah, that's where I started this fight.
Ah. Sanctum of the 12, is it? That looks kind of arena-y.
Oh, I never actually told you which of the companies I actually joined. I actually chose the Immortal Flames.
Oh, did you in the end?
Yeah. As I was listening to like the various speeches they gave, I did them in order essentially, where you did Gridania first, then you do Ul'dah, and then you do Lim Samosa or whatever. I can't even say that one. Each of the speeches were interesting. The general's speech was the best, I felt. I felt he had the most like oomph behind his speak. And unfortunately, in Oni's instance, I thought the Admiral had the weakest speech. She didn't start off particularly strong.
That's
She
fair.
ended strong, but her speech didn't start strong.
I've ended up lost. I'm just somewhere now.
The Morbol left. Okay.
I get lost so easily.
Oh, trust me, I have done that too. These maps are not great in some cases because they don't give you a defined, like, path in some cases. So I accidentally went under where I needed to go once, and like, how? Why am I under the mountain? I'm supposed to be on top of the mountain.
Yeah, sometimes when it is like things on different levels, it does get quite complicated. I will eventually find you if I keep on flying around. We want peace, but I'm a mother hen. Invest with my kids and I'll peck your eyes out. What is that, the Gridania one? That's the white mage lady, right? The conjurer lady.
Okay. Now I'm back in the map.
Whereabouts are you? Because I don't have a little marker for you anymore.
I see one of them.
Loosh. You see, yeah, well, whereabouts are you? Senna, that's the name, isn't
There's
it?
the other one.
Yes.
Just looking for you.
I'm lost. Where are you? Where are you, gosh darn it?
Let's see if I can get back before you find me.
Yeah, where are you going back to? I'll meet you there instead. Where are you going?
I'm not gonna say until you find me or you get there first.
Well, it's either Solace, whatever it's called, or back at the
Solace.
Etherite. Solace. So I'll go over there first, where the leaf people are.
You'd be right.
Yeah! I will wait right here.
Little Solace.
I wish I could change the colour of party members on the map. But the marker, yeah, I don't think you can, right? I was all by myself, it was very scary. It can be a bit hard to see sometimes. It depends on like where it's going, especially when it's like faded out, because obviously they're off of the mini-map in the corner. That can be kind of hard to figure out.
Oh, you gotta head back to Gridania.
I was right where
That's
he
a lot
was, I was in
easier
the
than-
right place. Gosh darn it.
And I'm gone.
And they're gone. Well, Gridania is my home point, so I get a free teleport.
I also had it as my home point.
What was
I
your
forget to
starting
change that
class?
quite often. Huh?
What was your starting class?
Gladiator. I started in Ulda. But
I was gonna
you can set your return point at any of the big ones.
Yeah, you can. I've just
And
never
there's a point
changed mine.
where-
Because I started
there was
as a
point where
conjurer.
I was doing the mission in Gridania, so I was like, I'm gonna set this as my start point so I can warp back here if I end up having to come back. And then I kept forgetting to do it, and I'm like, I want the free. Oh wait, no, that'll take me to the other end of the world where I don't want to go.
Your home point is in Dawntrail. That makes sense if you're spending a lot of time there. Well, I'm grinding up other classes at the moment. It makes more sense to be in like the lower level areas.
Yep.
And he's gone. Where'd you go?
Don't worry, I'll probably be coming back very
No
shortly.
worries. It feels like I need to put like a rein on you or something, some leashes. Like, come on, where are you going? Keep on running away. I blink and you're gone. You said you return to whatever expansion main city is. That makes sense. It definitely does while you're doing those expansions as well. Because you can change it at any time. It's not like you're limited on it. I've just never changed mine.
I'm currently at the Bent Branch Meadows to your south, and I have to go further south to reach to the point I need to. So that's the way I'm heading.
Okie dokies. See, I never remember what areas these things are all in.
It's
we
to
go.
the south of Gridania.
Yeah, Central Shroud. Central Shroud.
Oh,
How'd you get here
I have a
first? You're so fast. And then you're going to
I'm
the
very
south.
efficient with my movement in these games. I've always been like that too. I've always been an extremely efficient player, is how I've always been.
Oh, I'm like the least efficient. I get so sidetracked.
I mean, even when I get sidetracked, it's just one of those things where it's like, that's just how I play.
That's
So,
fair. Oh, you said yours to Limsa so you can teleport there anytime. You want to see the pretty cat girls? Valid. You want some pretty cat girls? Off to Limsa. Right, where did you say you went south, right? South from...
yeah, I'm going to South Shroud right now. I'm going through that door.
Oh, I see.
Or path.
I see.
I am going to... Buskaran's Druthers? I don't know. That's a weird name.
There's so many weird names in this. Oh yeah, I see where you're going. Okie dokes.
Yeah. I probably won't be here very long because it's the main storyline. I was told that it's a lot of just run around.
It is a lot of run
Go
around.
say hi.
But I'll get
I'm in
there
the
just in
cutscene.
time for you to leave again. Unless you get a cutscene. Ha ha ha.
Yep.
I can catch up now.
Oh, that's gonna
Smacky
push the button.
Smacks. There's a Lalafell here called Smacky Smacks. Smacky Smacks. Schmack.
I actually like some of the naming schemes for the characters. All the Lalafells are basically sounds,
Yeah,
if you think about it. And then I think I can never say that race's name without looking at it. The big ones, the ones that are like stone gray.
I think I just call them Rose.
Yeah,
It starts with Row,
those
doesn't
ones.
it? Yeah.
Oh.
Here you go. I'm just doing a triple triad card game. Yeah, the falafels. The falafels. That's what we call the lalafels now. All of us in chat, we just call them falafels.
No.
But now, as soon as you see it, you can't unsee it, and that's just what you're going to call them. This person is beating my butt. Gosh darn it.
The falafels.
Yeah, the falafels. Oh, they totally beat me. I call them potatoes
I still
sometimes.
think it would be hilarious to play a Lalafell Paladin and I be a Roe White Mage. I think that would be hilarious.
Especially because the White Mage, the animations are very like twirly. So seeing like this big beefy guy doing all the twirls, it's very like twirly,
Yup.
spinny, you know.
Yup.
It would be quite funny.
Hey, I leveled up because they give you so many levels.
I love how people just call Lalafell all kinds of food names. I mean, they kind of bring it on themselves, don't they? There's a Lala called Nanahomi when you land on the airship in Oldar. That's a fun name. I like that one.
Yeah, I will say some of the names they have are really interesting. Oh, now I'm going all the way to Limsa Lominsa.
Are you going away to Limsa?
Yep.
Well, if you want, we can party up and then... Because I'm guessing you're connected to the ether right there, right?
I'm already there.
Okay, I was going to say I can pay for the teleport. Because you should get a teleport request if you're partied
I
up.
have 22,000 gil. It only costs like 500 to go that far. I've only been making money since I've been doing this. I don't know if they're just being more generous with it. But
I think when you're going through the main game, you do build up a little nest egg of gil.
Yeah.
Frothgar Scholar. See, I like seeing like the contradictions. Like whenever you see a falafel tank, more often than not, they end up being a very good tank. I don't know why.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. I agree with that statement.
Just something about them. They always end up being good. That's a cute outfit.
They always enjoy their job. That's the thing.
That's a lack
If
of
you
an
have
outfit.
someone with the silliest outfit being a tank, I think they're going to be a great tank because I always feel like those are the people that really enjoy what they do. And they're just like, look at how silly I am.
The sillier the gun, the better the player. I mean, when I was grinding up my warrior, I was dressed as a pig, like most of the time. And I would go into a duty. And especially when you do the main scenario ones, you've not got those yet. There's a lot of cutscenes in them. So it'd be the cutscene of you and your party, and it'd be this big serious moment, and I'm just there. A pig.
Yeah.
And that's always pulled
That
a few
one.
laughs out of people. You have a sussy outfit on your tank. I don't think I've got any sussy outfits. You're a tank solo. There's a lot of sprouts around here, isn't it? I guess this is like a new server, isn't it? So maybe people started new characters. Free was saying the market
I've
was
seen
quite
a
expensive
ton of
here,
people
though.
and a lot of them with the little sprout.
Yeah, I miss my sprout. When the sprout went away, it was a sad moment.
The moment you realize it's like, oh, I've been playing this a lot.
Oh no, it's because, thank you for the follow by the way, Luna. It's because like, when you have the sprout, it's kind of like a safety net in a way. It's like, oh, okay, they're new, they're still learning things, they're still figuring it out, right? But when you don't have
yeah,
that anymore,
that's
it's
fair.
like, I look like a grown-up person now who knows what's going on, but I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
I need the sprout protection. So when it went away at the end of, I think it was it Stormblood it went away? I can't remember, but regardless, at the end of the expansion when it went away, I literally teleported somewhere and then it was gone. And I was on a voice chat with friends and I was just like, no! My sprout! I was so upset, I was distraught. Oh, it was sad. Hey there, Luna, welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. That's the moment I realise I can't freely die to mechanics anymore. Honestly. I do miss it still. Because I'm not a very good player. I'm fine, but I'm far from, like, good. Oh, there's not a single corgi on this one. I wanted to see how much the corgis were on this server. One day I'll get a corgi. One day!
It's funny because if I know I've told this to you and probably everyone else that I've been playing like this game, and if I did end up buying it, I'm switching to a Viera immediately.
You were saying you wanted to be one.
They are hands down my favorite race in all of Final Fantasy series.
Rabbit supremacy.
It's the theme behind them I love so much. Just the Guardians of Forest type deal, and always like connected closer. I've always felt really good with those type of like connection type ones. Which is why it was like kind of between being a part of Gridania or Ul'dah. It was kind of back and forth because I was like, I started in Ul'dah. I have a bit of a connection with these ones already. However, trees.
Trees. Male Vera. I'm guessing male. Would you go male or female?
Male Viera, because that's an option in this one. I still would have swapped even if it was female only, because that's kind of what they were traditionally. But given the male option, I'm like, that's fine. I'll just pick that one.
Yeah. Your stream sniping latte. See, I'm trying to find everyone. I'm just running around. Male Vera are very handsome looking. I mean, Erenville, anyone? When Erenville's first... Yeah, you haven't met them yet, but when Erenville first showed up, I was like, I really like this character. I hope they show up more. And then they did show up more, and I was like, yay! More of the hot rabbit man. Let's go!
Level 21 weapon coffer.
This game seems to just exist to be like filled with hot people. Just so many hot people.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So many hot. You haven't even met like the hottest of them yet. So many of them.
No, I don't doubt that.
Oh, this game just makes me thirsty. As a Vera main, you agree? Vera supremacy. I'm doing good, by the way, Luna. I don't know if I responded. Glad to hear you're doing good. I have some friends who just shrimp the bent bun boys. Honestly, thank you for the hydrate.
I went the wrong way.
All of that first. Honestly, I don't know what it is about this game. They are just very good at making attractive people. Okay, and you think they've topped it, and then they make a new one, and it's like, come on.
It's actually quite interesting because the Final Fantasy series has always been pretty good about that.
I guess so, right? I guess so.
Because you go all the way back to I want to say even like 8 people started to really enjoy those characters and whatnot. But then you look at 12 where Fran exists. People were like, "Oh, hey, look, the bunny."
Where are you, by the way?
I am heading to Upper La Nocita.
Upper La
I have to go
Nocita.
to the Fool Falls
Upper La
to do
Nocita.
something.
Fool's
I feel this moment of like, I do not know why I'm here. I do not know who I am. But all I know is I must kill.
I
that
must
old
kill.
meme.
Here you go. Come from
Let's see. Slay coral pups and collect coral pup whiskers. That's what I'm going to do.
The new raid series is a good example of way too many attractive characters. True.
What series?
There's a new series of raids that came out in the latest expansion. And also that means a bunch of new characters.
Okay.
Some of the songs in those raids are so good as well.
Yeah, I know what you were talking about the other day when you were mentioning Alexander's, or was that today? I don't even remember. But I remember someone mentioning about Alexander's music, and I'm like, yeah, I know the joke of, I can't even remember the lyrics. All I remember is it was just repeat. It was just on repeat. I remember that joke popping up while I was listening to Ariel. But honestly, she played that music for a second, and I was like, I actually kind of like this.
Oh, the music in this game is so good.
Oh, yeah.
We might have to clear something for... Oh, it's something coming up. I'm coming over. I'm coming over. You're getting ready to upgrade to Paladin. Oh, congrats. Oop, I'm in a wall. Might have a surprise when he reaches the Stormblood Alliance raid. Oh, yeah, true. Yep. I'll get there eventually. I've just taken like the worst route possible. Right. I see you.
I'm gonna complete this and I'm gonna TP away.
This is just Tofu chases after Latte the stream.
This is what I was doing to Kai when we were first starting this out together. Oh, you caught me.
He made it safely. What were you worried about? Freya was saying that we might need to help you with something. I'm just curious as to why.
Not sure what he means.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Follow you? Okay. Is there just like a big old guy over here? I do remember something in this. Oh, I see! I see. Yeah, there might have been a problem.
I'm not going near that.
It's a random spawn. He's not always here.
No, I know. I just see the knife and I see the face and I know it's a Tunbarian.
Do you think we could deal with him?
Tunbarians scare me.
I could change class, to be fair. I'm on one of my level 50-something classes. But if someone's doing a hunt train, that would be kind of...
That will one-tap me.
It might do, to be honest.
Well, the thing is... Oh, God, another bot. Be gone, bot!
Be gone, bot. We don't like you here.
But Tonberries, they're actually one of those enemies that I understand the threat behind them because I've met... The first time I met one, I was playing Final Fantasy Tactics Advance.
Yeah.
And I watched one use the move called Knife.
Yeah.
You know what that does?
I mean,
it reduces your health by 90%.
Yeah, you fight some of them in... obviously, in this game, as you do with every Final Fantasy game, and they're just like, stabby, stabby.
Oh,
Hello,
yeah,
CJ, how you doing?
Actually, out of curiosity, do you know what those Tonberries actually are?
Well, they actually are.
Yeah.
In this game, I do, but obviously I don't know if it's in every game the same.
What do they say? Like a spirit of like vengeance, essentially? They're just spiteful?
No, there was like this... I don't want to say it's kind of spoilery. There was kind of this thing on the job quest line that I'm currently doing for this job that had something to do with the Tonberries, and they ended up being something that I wasn't expecting. But I don't want to spoil it in case you do the job quests.
I like Oni sent this. Then there's everyone's grudge that scales off of the number of enemies you've killed. Yeah. Had that happen too.
I kind of want to try and blap him.
Okay, what weapon do I get?
Should I switch to... I think it's going to be a bit unfair if we... Yeah, we can 100% kill. I kind of want the experience from him, though. So let me switch back. Here we go. I'll go DPS mode. We can totally blap him. Well, I'm level 57 on my summoner. Through. Soon you finish the last mission of Gladiator. Well done, Solo. Beware of bees in Final Fantasy XIV too. True, that final sting move. Absolutely. Whenever I'm in a duty... There's this one particular duty where there is the bees. Wasps or bees or whatever they are. And I'm just like, I'm going to get rid of them first. Because I don't want to have to worry about that. Are we going for it? Are we going for it? You'll just overshield heal me. Come on then, let's do it. Let's go. Let's go!
Oh.
I should summon my carbuncle as well. And then we'll do a couple of Festus. Whoop!
Out of curiosity, can't you guys pull me into some of the raids as well? Even though I haven't done some of them?
Not if you've not done them. You need to unlock them. So when we queue up...
I thought I saw Kai get dragged into something, but I don't remember how.
It should be something they would have unlocked. I don't think you can normally get dragged into duties that you haven't done yet. But I might be wrong on that, but that's how I've always understood it.
I don't know. I just remember back when Kai was starting to play it, there was a point where she was playing with, I thought it was Foobs and someone else, and she did something. I don't know if it was actually that or if I'm just remembering something wrong, because I thought I was like watching Fubuki play it, and then Kai had joined them on something. I could very much be wrong.
Only duties we can run are things that Latte's unlocked. Yeah, that's what I thought. As long as you
Okay,
unlock the
then,
duty,
yeah, I
you can
guess
see it from the duty finder list.
Then I guess I'm just remembering something wrong.
I guess it's just so like you don't end up getting dragged into something that you're really under-leveled for and stuff. That's going to hurt
Get
me.
one tapped.
Oh no, we're fine. Even if you haven't cleared it yourself, as long as it's unlocked. That's what I thought. You don't have to have gone through it, but as long as you've unlocked it. My day's going alright, CJ. How are you doing? Yep.
I'm so tempted to run in.
The base around Reborn maps are some of your fave maps, just down to how... I really like the maps in Around Reborn, like the actual areas. Something about them just feels a lot more like natural kind of thing. Whereas some of the areas in later expansions kind of just feel a bit... I don't want to say artificial, but like a bit too like flat. Do you know what I mean? Like there's a lot of like hidden nooks and crannies in these maps. You're starting to recover? I'm glad to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Why aren't you... Oh, I'm frozen, that's why. Up, up. Unable to move. I'm just staring at this guy.
I
Oh no, not the AoE! Up. We've nearly got him. I think my neighbour has some friends round. I hear lots of laughter. It's a Saturday though, go for it. I've got one side, I think they're having a little get together. The other side's just started doing some DIY. At 8:30 at night. This isn't the time to pull out a hammer. Ooh.
I'm just gonna keep throwing my shield at it.
Oh, what, you here as well?
Yeah, I'm on just near the back. You all were doing this, so I thought, hey, I'll just come over here and just do something.
Okay, you fully agree, mostly with the Heaven's Ward maps and some of the... Yeah, some of the Stormblood... A lot of the Stormblood maps are very flat. And I guess that's just like the terrain of the area, I suppose, but I don't know. I like the theming of them. But something about this just feels very, like, woodsy, but in, like, a nice way. Yeah! Yep. We did it!
Yeah,
Sorry for all the throat clears, I'm still getting over this cough. It's been 2 weeks. 2 weeks. It doesn't want to leave me. Right, where are you up to? What are you doing?
Well, me, I was still doing some of like the main quest stuff, trying to get to the next raid spot because I don't know when it is. But at the moment, it seems like I'm just getting, admittedly, kind of jerked around, being like, go this way, go that way, go this way, go that way, talk to this guy, go talk to this guy.
A lot of
And I'm
quests are like
what
that.
do I want to play? Yeah.
It's like, talk to this person, talk to that person, wave at this person.
Dance
Kill
for
one
the sylphs.
insect, now go wave at this person.
Yeah.
A
Dance
lot
for
of
the
it's like
sylphs.
that. Yeah, dance
that
for
kept
things.
happening.
Around Reborn do be filled with a lot of fetch quests. Yeah, that's the thing, like we're around Reborn now.
Yeah.
I wonder what it's going to be like going back to, because it's obviously setting a lot of things up. So it's a bit less actiony as a result. Ooh, triple triad. I will do a triple triad.
Ooh, new.
A certain Endwalker area is very squarey. Not to mention... Yeah, not mentioning the names to avoid spoilers. I know the one you mean, though, I think. Though if I'm thinking of the same one that you're thinking of, it kind of makes sense that it's a bit more squarey.
Oh, I should have.
That one drives you crazy. Ah, Luna, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
I'm heading back to Bent Branch Meadows.
Okay, I'll catch up. I'm just doing some card games.
I know, it's just funny that it's like, here, you're on this continent. Now go to that continent.
Oh, you came over here, did you? Well, go back over there.
It's funny, while you guys were fighting that through in my chat, do it, get credit, and then how much credit did you get? I don't even know.
I should say in your chat, I think. I never understand the triple triad properly, I'll be honest.
So I got 4 allied seals and 3 elegant tombstones.
That's not bad.
Poetics.
Ooh,
I
is
don't
that a
know
new
how
card?
that works.
No, I know I have that card. Where's the other card that I just got? New card! Ha ha ha! Right, so you went to Brentwood Meadows, did you?
Yeah, so if you want, just go south because I have to go to the south of it. I just can't TP to either of those.
No worries. I need to remember where it even is.
And it's
There
actually
it is.
funny. I hear you talking about like cards, and I'm assuming that's a mini game in the game.
It is, yeah. It's a little card game.
Yeah, and it made me think of Horizon Forbidden West. They have a whole like board game mini game in that.
Mm.
What level is the side quest?
Here we go. Brushy says hi, by the way. Hey there, Brushy. How you doing?
Hi, Brushy. It says the main last quest is 23, and I am 37.
You're not even
So
halfway through
much
the story
experience.
yet. I thought you were further through the MSQ.
So, I have something called the road to the road to 90. Experience earned while below level 90 is increased.
Yes.
On top of the fact that I stop mostly in the hub, so I get the sanctuary bonus as well.
I think you got that road to 90 because of the server you're on, I think.
I think so. Something like that.
Now I need a nickname for you,
I'm
Latte.
thinking the
You're now
same thing
Lala.
for-
Brushy's given you a nickname. It's Lala.
No.
No, you don't like it.
I just joke. I joke.
Ruby C is
Funny
another
enough,
one.
back when I was in high school, I actually got the nickname Cookie.
You got the nickname Cookie.
Yes, I did at one point.
I always seem to know someone who's called Cookie. At multiple points in my life, I've known someone who either used to be called Cookie or is now called Cookie. I know what you mean about the Ruby C, though. I really don't like the Ruby C map, Luna. I really don't, I don't like it at all. It's a confusing one. How about Marla? I think Lala's better than Marla. Oh. Are you in there? Yes, you are. It's like we're guarding the outside.
There it is. I'm gonna get jumped.
You got a bike, a chocobo, and just like a cat just waiting for you. It's menacing.
What is it? Investigate the specified areas.
Oh, that person's sped Oh. I'll be gearing up ready. Here we go. My pose is a bit less threatening than your poses, though. You're there with your blades, and I'm just like, book.
Okay, I find that annoying. I tried to investigate a spot while I was on the chocobo, and it said, no, get off the chocobo to do it. And I'm like, why?
You do have to get off the chocobo.
I don't want to, though. I love chocobos.
I'll read them to death. You can't stop me. I will bore you with my reading.
I still find it hilarious. I was watching when somebody was suggesting, like, taking Arcanist as a, like, the next job to do. And after, like, talking to them and getting the initial level 1 myself, I knew what they were doing. I knew 100% what they were doing to you.
We think you scared the Sprout. We may have scared the Sprout. We are a bit menacing, aren't we? Did Matt unlock the Chocobo Companion where you have it fight alongside you? I believe so. Can your Chocobo fight with you yet?
Mine?
Yeah.
No.
Do you have any Grey Shaw Greens?
I do not have any Gusho Greens, no.
Because if you use those, you can spawn it and it will fight with you. And it can give you regens
cool.
and stuff. They're dead cheap
That's
to get.
cool.
I'll show you where to buy them from. It's great when you're like trying to grind like healers and stuff and you're fighting stuff in the overworld, because obviously your bird can do a lot more damage. So it kind of helps you get through them.
You can keep the bird alive so it can do the damage for you.
That's true as well. But you can set different stances on the bird. So you can make it more like a healer. You can make it change as it needs to. You can make it a fighter. So like my bird will give me regen and stuff like that. Which is definitely very handy.
It's funny because last night I was playing this as well as Helldivers, and when I was playing this, we were talking about the various jobs and such, and about how you could like obviously take time to learn a new one and whatnot, and you can do each role if you so choose. And as we were going through it, I was like talking to him about it. I'm like, I think the first DPS class I'll try is the Pugilist.
To be honest, I've enjoyed all of the DPSs I've done so far.
Yeah, partially because the Pugilist sounds like it's the most combo heavy of the bunch, where it's like the order matters quite a bit, and I'm like, if I'm gonna do something like that, I feel like I should take a little bit more complicated one.
Yeah.
Because I chose Gladiator because I was thinking that that should be pretty easy, which it really is. It's I need things to like fight me, so I just go up and I start spinning.
Yeah.
I just do my best imitation of a Beyblade.
I think I started on physical ranged DPS. I started with Mechanist, and then I went to physical melee DPS as Reaper, and then I did magical ranged DPS as Pictomancer. So I kind of like jumped around from one to one. The ranged ones are definitely less complicated because you're up in the back, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But magical's more complicated because you've got to balance out the MP. So
yeah. That's actually something that I'm going to have to learn, because as of right now, I've not used a single ounce of MP.
You won't as tank. You will as Gunbreaker, but you won't as like Paladin, I don't think. But normally when you have MP using things, you'll have like a move to help regen your MP. It's normally called like Lucid Dreaming or something. So there's ways to like regen your MP. But it's just kind of like balancing it out.
The Paladins get their own resource. I actually don't have access to that resource quite yet.
The Paladin does get... Oh, apparently you get some MP stuff later as Paladin. I didn't know that.
They do
That's
get like
interesting.
an oath gauge, which matters because you do consume that oath gauge to do it.
Yeah.
That's the next mission that I need to complete for the Paladin to actually get that gauge.
Magic is complicated as you need the time... the AoE spells to see if you even have to... Yeah, because with the casting times, it can make things a bit awkward as well, can't it? Some casting times are super long.
Which is funny because, like I said before, I was watching various people play this game and whatnot, and one of the people I like watching plays Red Mage a lot. And they were explaining how the Red Mage dual cast is used, and I'm like, oh, that makes so much sense. Because the dual cast is apparently you take a small spell and you follow it up with one of the big ones, because their dual cast makes the second spell cast instantly.
Yeah.
So it just removes the really long cast time from the big spells, and I'm like, oh, that makes a lot of sense.
I just saw you come back in from the side door. We've been waiting. Ready to ambush you. Slide casting, though, is definitely a thing. I'm still trying to get used to the timings on that. Paladin will get some ranged magic attacks later, and a healing skill you can use on self or party. That's when you'll probably have to pay a bit more attention to your MP. That's fair enough. I didn't know any of that, because I've only done warrior so far. Paladin slide casting is sick. That sounds like it'd be so fun. Maybe I should pick up Paladin. So slide casting, basically, in the last like fraction of moment when you're casting a spell, you can like move still, and it won't interrupt the spell because the server kind of considers the spell as already cast.
Okay.
Because that's kind of done to combat some of the latency problems that overseas servers have. But there's some casting you can do as Paladin later. So in theory, you can slide cast while tanking as Paladin. And I'm like, that's kind of cool. Because it means you can like get out of the AoEs, but you don't have to completely recharge your spell again, kind of thing.
Yeah, as long as it's probably not like in the center of it, you can probably try to wait it out as long as possible.
Yeah, I think it's like in the last fraction of a second. Like it's not like you still got to have it most of the way done kind of thing. I'm still figuring out the
Yeah.
timing of it myself.
Maybe like a half a second.
Maybe, I'm not too sure, but it's definitely something I've managed to do a couple of times, and it's definitely saved my neck more than once. It varies on your personal latency. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Okay, something just to the side over here.
For you, it's half a second. I'm not sure what it is for me. Maybe I should keep an eye on the actual time. Oh, they're gone. They're gone! After him! Go! Everyone scramble. Yep.
Okay, funny thing, Tofu, that's not the first time I've seen that hand. Okay?
Yeah, a few people have it.
And the first time I saw it, I couldn't find the little clip I had, but it was back when Foobs, kinda, Oni were trying to find me. I stood in a spot for a second and I just see the hand just carrying someone around and my camera just follows it like, what?
It's quite an easy one to get as well. I didn't realise how easy it was to get. Because you get it with your achievement points. Hand army! Dun 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 dun.
God, that's menacing.
Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun.
The fact that they have like the like wine from the hovering and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. I just like how like the posture of the person is being held by it, like just so defeated and limp. Just like, oh, okay, off we go. Oh, they're alright. Are you struggling? You okay over there? Boop. Should I switch back to... There we go. He's dead!
Or is this dude's just
He's
running?
helping other people.
I feel like I'm about to hit that dungeon that Fru was
Awesome.
talking about.
I guess we'll decide then who's wanting... I know obviously you're going to stay as tank, but like us lot, who's going to heal, who's going to DPS.
Yeah.
Because I can do either, because I'm grinding both of them at the moment anyway.
Let's see, where is this dude?
But it's just down to if you trust
there
me
you
as
are.
healer.
I mean, if you want to practice, this is a good time to do it.
I mean, in theory, I'm not a good
no.
healer.
Yeah, okay, it's not a dungeon, unfortunately.
I have nothing for experience from here, so it's up to you guys. Fair enough. Are you grinding anything at the moment, Digital?
No.
It's time to... Well done, Solo. I should try Paladin at some point. Just going to take a sip of my drink. So I keep on doing little coughs. Do a big pull and watch your healer panic. Honestly, it's very easy to make me panic as a healer. I am a panicky person. Just in general, just in day-to-day life, right? So when you put the life of 3 people into my hands, that's just a recipe for disaster. I'm not good. Like, whenever I've healed on stream, all you hear is me just panicking the entire time. You haven't really got a priority at the moment. That's fair enough. Bonk. I guess it's just down to if you want to put up with me. I think my gear's better on my summoner compared to my scholar. Let me have a look. Oh no, it's about the same now. I did update some stuff. Because I went to the Poetics trade-in to pick up some items. Boop, boop. The book on this one's really weird. It's got like these extra panels. It's like you got your book and then you got Kindle number 1 and Kindle number 2. So you can read 3 books at once. It's an odd one. Oop. Dee, 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 dee. But yeah, I'm not very... So, what have I got? Extends galvanize effect cast on self or party. Oh, I see. So if I use that after Adlo, it extends the galvanize. So I was trying to figure out where the galvanize comes in. So if I stick that next to this one that causes galvanize, because I don't think any of these other ones cause it. Okay, cool. So Adler and then that one for extra stuff. That's like a big heal. That's Dinky heal. And then we've got... increases healing magic. So that's just increasing magic. This one is the regen one for like people in an area. That's just my AoE heal. That's also an AoE heal, but a bigger one. It depends on this. And a Sacred Soil is... Okay, cool. I think I know what that one is as well. Maximum MP, that's my sleep. We've got my Swiftcast and my Resurrection next to each other. Summon Fairy Shortcast. Royal Ruin 2. And... Okay. What's this one? Art of War deals an unexpected damage with a potency of 165 to all nearby enemies. So that's an AoE damage. Which I don't think that's my first AoE damage, I think, actually. So let me stick my Asuna and my Lucid Dreaming. And I'm going to pop this one by itself. That's my AoE damage. Okay, that seems suitably... I think your Art of War might hit for the same potency. 165. It's very similar. But this one does it for all nearby enemies, right? Whereas this one's like a single damage. Like a single target. It seems to be. Well, that's good now that I've got that. It took until level 46 to get that one.
So, interesting thing, I want to just make sure I understand this about the potency.
Yeah.
That's essentially a percentage, right? And it goes off of the weapon that you have equipped. So if it's a potency of 100, it does damage equal before any resistances, I would guess. And then it's like, because I see things go like 100, 150, then 250, etc., etc. And I'm like, I'm assuming the potency is based off of the weapon.
Well, it'd be stronger if you have a stronger weapon. I honestly don't really know what the number means. I just know big number hits harder.
Yeah. Which is why it's making me think it's like that.
You just learned that you can double up on glasses to make the lenses more noticeable. What do you mean? What, in game? What do you mean? Oh, I see. You had 2 pairs on. See, I was so excited for this glasses situation, then I ended up not really liking any of them. And I was so excited for them as well. But then I just don't really like how they look. I guess I just wanted them to be not quite so narrow, I suppose. But they're just very narrow. Yeah, I'm not too into them. I was very disappointed. Yeah, they added the glasses, didn't they? And I was like, oh, that's so good. But then the actual glasses they did add, I was kind of like, oh, man. I hope they add more. There's a lot of potential with it. I just want, I don't know, just slightly bigger frames, I suppose.
I'm about to enter the dungeon this time, I do believe, because this one actually says dungeon.
Oh, awesome. Okay.
The 1,000 Maws of Totorak.
Ah!
To the north.
I think I know what duty this is going to be. Yes, went to Corey so you could correct... No worries. Get yourself sorted, and then I guess we'll meet up when we meet up and sort out the party.
Yeah, I'll be waiting up by it.
The artisan spectacles from the Grand Company are still the best glasses. I think I know the ones you mean. So where is the entrance for this one, then?
To the north of...
Yes, I see it.
Yeah.
We're going to the 1,000 Maws of Totorak Digital. Need a bunny blessing for confidence? Well, you have my bunny blessing.
Yep,
Confidence
I
for
just
what,
unlocked
though?
it.
If you don't mind me asking, you don't
Alright.
have to say.
Into what now?
I'm talking to Van.
Oh.
So let me party up with you again. Invite to party. Invite to party. And then we'll just wait for Fru to get caught up.
Yeah.
You're going to be around more than 2 people tonight. Ooh. I'm sure you'll have a lovely time. I'm sure you will. Is this the one I think it is? I guess there's a way
We
for
are
me
going to
find
save
out.
the Elder Sylph. That's what the objective is, more or less.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what this one is. Okay, cool. Maybe I'll run a couch and hide. No, you can do it. You can do it. I believe. I believe, Van.
I will say this, I can't wait till I have an actual full set of armor and I stop looking like a patchwork.
Yeah, you do go through some weird iterations going through A Realm Reborn. As soon as you start being able to
Yeah.
put glam plates together, it does kind of change everything.
Yeah, actually being able to have like a cohesive look.
Right, let's add you in as well. Where are we going to go is this then? Well, guys, if you end up dying...
So you're playing, I assume, a Scholar.
Yes.
I see a Viper, a Red Mage, and a Gladiator.
Yes.
Alright.
Some of the tank, like the warrior armors, are so like, and I know some people are into that look, right? So for those who are into that sort of look, I'm not judging you. But in my personal opinion, the warrior armor is ugly. It's so ugly.
It says you have to register for it.
Oh,
But
okay.
I have access to it, so you should be able to.
Yeah, that's cool.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna stand up and stretch.
Let me know when you're good. There's some that does make you like a tin can, but even like all of the level up like warrior stuff, it was rare that I liked a single piece of it, and I was always trying to glam it with other things like the entire time. I was so unhappy with it, and it's just not my style. That's all it is. It's just not my style, because I know some people are really into like the bulky armor-esque look, right? I'm just not. I like kind of looking like cute. I want to look cute. I want to look fun. Which doesn't really suit the idea of being a tank, but I don't care. I want to do it anyway. That's my style. You like looking at like an anime pro tag. Valid. It is goofy. It is goofy. You prefer the bunny
Well, to
lip?
be fair, Tofu, that's part of the reason why I wanted to play a Viera for a tank. They're much more slender, and they're just like, here, let me just play a Dark Knight with a big fucking sword, it sounds like. Pardon me. And just be like, I'm very thin, but I will beat you to death.
It seems that Dark Knight's just like big old trench coats, big old swords, and just like spooky black aura. Because you kind of like have the aura kind of like dark form, I suppose.
Yeah.
Still waiting for the day to get the bunny to get more hats. See, I don't like most of the hats, so in a weird way, not being able to wear them is kind of a blessing.
Alright, I'm all ready.
Yeah, okay. 1,000 Moors of TofuuRabbit. Join. Commence. Mostly Berserk cosplays. Oh, that makes sense, actually. I love seeing tank Lalafels. We were saying this before, Tony. I really enjoy them. Let me quickly eat some food for boosted experience. Summon my fairy. And then good luck to you guys. You're gonna need it, because I'm most likely gonna get you killed.
Nah. We're the important ones, Tofu.
We're the stars of this show.
I mean, to be fair, I do actually look at it that way, being tank and healer. It's like, we decide what happens, more or less.
I think it's like as long as the tank and the healer are alive, you can kind of pick things back up and make it work again, if that makes sense. Whereas if the healer's dead, for example, it's going to probably end up being a wipe. I don't have Resbot hits level. That's okay. So I know certain DPSs do get heals, don't they? The Eastern Schoolgoer.
What was
I
that?
like using ribbons and stuff. No, some DPSs do get heals. Like my summoner has a heal, but
what are
it looks like
staying
they
out?
don't at this level. I do wear like a lot of the ribbons and the bows though, Luna. They're cute. I like those. I just don't like the big bulky hats. But once again, that's just my opinion. I know some people really want them. And I do think it's unfair the rabbits don't get to have them. I think they should. You should be able to have the option. Because you can just make the hats invisible anyway.
I will say it'll be nice when the dungeons stop having a level restriction on me, because then I can actually use all the abilities I have.
Yeah, you get
Because
a lot of that.
I got a really nice attack ability, and I can't even use it.
It's like you'll just learn a new move and then you'll go into a leveling dungeon and then you can't use it anymore and it's like, gosh darn it.
Yeah.
Here we go. Holy hats! Well, hats with holes in them for my ears.
Okay. Let's see. So far, it looks like it's just a pretty straightforward route.
Yeah, it is pretty straightforward in this one. It's just basically follow the corridor. Because some of them do have kind of like side rooms and stuff.
Yeah. Yeet.
There are a couple of dungeons where I do get a bit lost sometimes.
I will say, I like being the tank in this regard, because when you have a lot of people with AoE spells, I just get to stand in the middle of everything and be like, yes, focus me!
Oh, it's so annoying, like with certain classes, you don't get AoE stuff until so late on. It's such a pain.
Don't see anything in there. Coral o' Ninetails. Interesting.
Coral Ninetails.
Wait, what?
It's an uncurable one. You're going to have to deal with some poison for a bit. All of you are going to have to deal with some poison for a bit. Yep, there we go. Bum, bada, bum.
Torturer's Monocle. What a name.
Some of the items do have some really odd names on them. It's so annoying as well when you go through a duty and like not a single thing for your class drops.
Oh god, yeah,
Such
I can
a pain.
understand that. Like, I don't even play MMOs, and I can understand the pain of that.
Especially when you really need some new stuff and it's just like not doing it and it's like, oh, come on. Oh.
Yeah.
Asuna.
And I know that's where like a lot of the time consuming comes from in these type of games. It's like, oh hey, there's a thing I want. We need to do the dungeon until we get it. When will you get it? I don't know.
I spent a day grinding a particular dungeon over and over and over again for one outfit for one class. And it took me hours of just grinding this dungeon. Drove me crazy. I did get it though, so it's fine. But oh, there was something else I wanted from that dungeon.
These enemies.
What, prison pudding?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was something else I wanted from that dungeon.
All of these type of enemies as flans.
Yeah. I feel like at some point you do see a similar thing called a flan. Because you get like different iterations of the same guy.
Yes. I just remember them as flans because that was like one of the original ones. Because one of my first Final Fantasy games was Final Fantasy Tactics.
Oh yeah.
And I think it was yellow flan, red... It was like, I think blue jelly, red something, yellow flan.
See, I've not played a lot of the other Final Fantasy games, so a lot of the references and stuff go like right over my head.
Yeah, I like the Tactics series a lot.
Okay.
And funny enough, one of the things I did, my Chocobo's name is Luso. That is the name of the main character from the second Tactics.
Oh. So you got this creative name. I called mine Flump because at the time I was obsessed with this marshmallow sweet called Flump.
I mean,
and I was eating loads of them.
I think Fru said he named his mother Clucker.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, mine's just called Flump. Because I think about food a lot.
Third tactics. Second tactics advance, Oni. I know it's the third tactics overall.
What's the difference between the normal Final Fantasy games and the tactic games?
So, Tactics Advance refers to the handheld. The very first one was released on PlayStation, I believe. So technically, Tactics 2 is the third game.
Okay. What sort of gameplay style is it? Is it kind of like
It is a turn-based game.
Okay.
You get like the various races of the world. So you get like Moogle, Humes, which is what the human race is, Bonga, Viera, Numu. I think were the original 5. Yeah, those are the original 5 of them. And each of them had like you could call it a different specialty. They get different, you know how we have the jobs here?
Yeah.
Yeah, different races get different classes. So for example, only Vieras can be summoners.
Okay.
Which is partially why I'm so partial to them, is because the summoner class from Tactics was one of my favorites. They had the biggest spells. They quite literally had the biggest spells. They took up the most space on the map.
Would you say it's like, are they more difficult than the normal games? Would you say they're about the same?
I would say it's not fair as a comparison, since it's a turn-based type thing. Because a lot of the other ones have the, I don't want to say real time, but that was the thing eventually. But it's like, okay, this unit takes its turn, the next person takes their turn, the next person takes their turn.
Right.
Where in like the original Final Fantasy, it was you choose an action for each of your characters, and then the speed determines the move order.
I see.
But it also had a thing of like positioning things, choosing the right equipment and stuff like that could matter, because there were things like I would call them elemental shields. So if I were to give a fighter a soldier the flame shield, I can cast a fire spell on him and heal him. Because he now absorbs that element.
My throat's
But
all weird
because there's
there.
always a downside, that shield made him weak to ice magic.
Okay. So, hey there, guy. How you doing? It's different. It's a different type of combat. It's like Fire Emblem, but each
Yes.
character gets its own turn to speed sets of the whole team. Okay. Yeah, because like
Correct.
the
That's a
only
good
other
way of
Final Fantasy
explaining.
games I've played is I played 7 when I was very young with my cousin, and then I played some of 10, but I played it on the PC version and it was kind of buggy, so I didn't get very far with it. So I should try that one again. But beyond that, I haven't experienced a whole lot of Final Fantasy. I know bits and bobs, but
I've not played like every Final Fantasy, but I've done I did 1, never finished 2. I played through 3, but never finished it, even though I was at like the last boss. I didn't care for 4 back when I initially played it, because in the past I didn't like the active ATB gauge type stuff. I didn't like that. I felt it was too much of a, I don't want to say deviation, but I didn't like the idea of the enemy could get 2 actions before I got an action, if that makes sense.
no, I get you. I think that would frustrate me as well.
Even though in 1 and 2 it was quite literally some bosses got 4 actions when you started to reach the end. So it
Oh,
was
that would
like
be so
fighting another party.
frustrating.
But the idea was it's fighting another party.
Yeah.
It went from fighting one big boss to fighting one big boss that hits like multiples.
Yeah, I
Is
should
how
look into
that-
more
that
Final
kinda
Fantasy
went with my
games,
head.
really. I know a lot of people in chat have said about me playing more of them too. I should try them.
And then let's see, in order, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. See, this is where it's like I missed a lot of them. I hopped over a ton of Final Fantasy games, but I never really grew up on it outside of
Yeah.
1 and 2. So I jumped all the way to 12 for part of it, which still used the ATB gauge, but because it was like a 3D map, it felt a little different. If that makes sense. So
No,
the
I get
ATB
you.
gauge felt a little more right in that regard.
You love Final Fantasy 13?
I've done a playthrough of the first 13 game, which is...
Is 13 the one with, is it lightning?
Yes.
Yes.
And it's split. There's people who really like it, and there's the people who are like, it's walking simulator, and it's
Yeah,
like,
one of my old roommates didn't like 13 at all because they said it was like a walking simulator. I don't mind that though if the story's good.
story is pretty good. I'm not gonna
I'm
say
pretty
it's not.
story based when it comes to games, I think. If the story doesn't grab me, it doesn't matter if the gameplay's good because I'm bored of
Yeah.
the story. I haven't got the motivation.
Yeah.
It's not a walking sim. That's just what my friend said.
Well, they use the term walking sim because it's not
It's a hallway sim. They said that too.
that is
Yeah.
pretty much what it is. It is a corridor type thing where you don't. I'm gonna let that play. Where you don't get to choose as much direction. It kind of says you go this way, and you can kind of go back and forth to grind.
See, I
There
don't
is
mind that
some-
because I can get lost quite easily. So if it just tells me which way to go, I don't mind that at all.
That's most of the game, but when you get to like, I want to say 80% through, it opens. It says, here's this, and you can go do multiple things, but you don't have to. You can just go straight to the end.
But I guess by that point, you're kind of like more confident and well versed of what's going on. So it's like, okay, you've
True.
gotten used to everything. Here you go. Do what you want to do kind of thing. For your ADHD, it helped a lot. I can imagine that actually. Maybe I should try 13. 13.2 is like Pokemon, really?
I think you would like 13.
You think I would like 13?
It's not super intensive on the like combat and stuff. Back when you were talking about elemental shields, the laughs and geomancy, Paravir. Stop it. Stop it, Oni.
You can get into the battle system. That's there. I think I should give it a good go. That's the thing, like, I
Yeah,
won't know
so-
until I try.
The battle system in that game is you have an ATB gauge and you can take a number of actions equal to the ATB gauge. So like a basic attack cost 1. Okay. So you could initiate a 3-hit combo with a full gauge.
Okay.
And you can stop and choose like, okay, well, I want to use this, this, and this instead. I want to use this, this, and this instead. So it's kind of like that type of thing. The reason why I like it is because the jobs of the game
Yeah.
are all like mix and match. And you need to pick certain ones for certain fights. Like you can't just run with soldiers the entire game.
Okay.
You can't.
So you
It
can't
is
just like
not
brain
something
dead it,
can
you have to
do.
think about it.
A little bit. It's not hyper intensive thinking because it's still kind of like auto battles.
Yeah.
But it's one of those things where it's like, is it better to go for damage or is it better to sit back and heal up really quick? And you'll be doing a lot of what is called paradigm shifts where everyone's switching their jobs.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm gonna have to pay attention to this as I
Don't
talk.
worry, don't worry.
The so for example, there's 6 jobs total, I believe. There is Soldier, Ravager, Saboteur, Synergist, and Sentinel, and Medic. So there's 7. And each of them do something different.
Yeah.
So the Soldier is your primary damage dealer. Like, that is what their role. Their role is to deal damage. That is pretty much it. They don't do anything else. But they're kind of useless without a Ravager, who you could call the Mage. They deal elemental damage. So they do kind of like burst damage, or they increase what is called the stagger gauge. So they do those things to make the soldier do more damage later.
Yeah.
Sentinels are tanks. They say, fight me, fight me, fight me, fight me, fight me. They get the most health, they take the least damage, and they just say, I want to take all of the hits. Focus me. Medic is pretty self-explanatory. They're the healers. They heal, they cure statuses, etc.
Yeah.
Saboteurs and Synergists are where the game gets a little more interesting if you do it right. Because these Saboteur debuffs. Some bosses are weak to debuffs.
Okay.
Like some bosses, it's good to be like, hey, send the debuffer out to make it so you survive the next BS thing that's coming. And then synergists make your party stronger. They give things like haste. They make it so you can take more actions faster.
Okay.
They make it to where your soldiers who normally deal non-elemental damage now deal elemental damage, so they deal even more damage. So it's like one of those type of things where it's like you can have a mix and you'll be switching back and forth. So you could go, here, let me pull out a Saboteur, a Medic, and a Sentinel. The Saboteur is going to be debuffing them. The Medic is going to be healing everyone, and the Sentinel is going to be taking all the hits while this is happening. And then once all of the enemies are debuffed or the boss is sufficiently debuffed, you go, let me switch into the offensive one.
Sounds interesting. I'll look into giving it a go. If you play Final Fantasy 13 on stream, make sure you switch
out of
off
curiosity,
cloud saves,
check
as the game
my-
loves to crash. Oh, okay. Someone's going to have to remind me of that, because I'm not going to remember. Luna's saying that apparently the cloud saves can crash the PC version of Final Fantasy 13. You are still trying to convince me to play Monster
I didn't
Hunter.
have that issue, but I'm not saying it doesn't exist, but I did not have that issue.
See, 'cause I ended up having a few
apologize to
issues on
everyone
Final
who's not
Fantasy
hearing
10.
anything. I wanted to check something.
I do need to play Monster Hunter again, though. I have played it a couple times, but on stream it was only with Buki. I think I'd need to start from the beginning, though, if I was going to try again. Because, for one, it's been very long. And for two, both of the times I've played it with people who are, like, really far ahead of me. So, naturally, they ended up kind of carrying me a lot just through the fact that they were more experienced. So I didn't really get to learn very much. So, I'll probably have to start from the start. But I'd like to give it a go. Is it a really big problem in Final Fantasy 13 2? I see. See, the problem I kept on getting...
I never actually got to 2.
You never got to 2. So the problem I kept on having on
I
10 was with
I
green
have all
screens.
3 games. I've only played the first one so far. And I've been meaning to go back and do the other ones for a while.
I wonder how much they cost on Steam. I half imagine they get discounted a lot.
I got them all on sale, so I got all of them for about the price of one.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'll add them all to my wish list and I'll keep an eye on them.
To be honest, you don't have to go past the first game if you don't want. Because the first game is arguably the most... Oh, what's the word? I don't want to use the term finished, and I don't want to use the term cohesive. It's the most complete story, I guess is what you could say. You could stop at 1.
Yeah.
And everything makes sense. I actually started 2 back when it was initially released, back on the PlayStation 3. I never finished it because I'm not diagnosed with it, but I sometimes wonder if I have ADHD, and I went ADHD brain, got distracted, lost track of the story, never went back and played it.
That's fair. I think when it comes to big
So-
story games like that, regardless, you need to be in like the right mental space to do it. Just in general, because you need to be ready to kind of like take on the information and stuff. Do you know what I mean?
Well, something else about me too, though, like Assassin's Creed games, I played the Ezio trilogy, but then I had no interest in playing anything else because the gameplay didn't vary enough. So I could never really get myself to play any others because I was like, okay, cool, I've completed this, and the Ezio story was like front to end, and I'm done, and I'm like, that's cool, that's all right with me.
Yeah, yeah.
And I kind of had that happen with 13-2, where it was like, it's a lot of the same.
Yeah.
But because my young kid brain at the time couldn't wrap around enough of the concepts of the other things, my brain was not able to like stay on it, and I actually got stuck at the freaking casino. I got really stuck at the casino.
I imagine that a lot of that game probably isn't made for like being too young for them. Not to mean that they're crazy complicated, but at the same time, kid brains are different to adult brains.
The first one I think is fine.
Yeah.
The second one was a little bit more confusing with, I would say, pathing and such. Like it was little more open. Like you could choose to go somewhere, and it didn't just say go there. Oni, as an adult, I still have problem wrapping my head around the concepts.
Nobody tell Latte about the gold saucer.
That's where I got stuck. That's what it was in 13.2. It was the gold saucer, and I know that the gold saucer here is also a place like that. I'm aware.
The Pokemon system in 13.2 was cool. I'll need to look into these. I'll get these added to my list.
Yeah.
I got stuck in all of the caves in Pokemon games. Oh yeah, I got stuck in all of the caves in Pokemon games.
Yeah, so the difference between 13.2 and 13 is that in the original 13, you had a party of 6 characters. You could mix and match them in a 3-man party. In 13.2, there's 2 characters and 1 beast. And that beast can swap, and that beast determines what that last role was. Remember how I said soldier and all of that? The soldiers, Ravager, Sentinel, and all that?
Yeah.
The beast that you chose determined what role they played.
Okay.
So there was like a wolf one at the beginning that you got that was a Ravager, so it functioned as a Ravager. But if you switched paradigms, you switched the beast.
Okay. I think I get what you're saying.
It was. I couldn't wrap my head around that as a kid. That probably bothered me the most. But other than that, the story part of it, it was just me as a kid being like, But it had a lot of time BS. I'll say that. There's a lot of time shenanigans in 2 and Lightning Returns.
Okay. We got to do
Even
stuff
though I've
within
never
certain
played
time
Lightning
frames and
Returns.
stuff like that.
Yep.
Oh, that's
Yep.
annoying.
Torgal! Yes! Puppy!
I should have that as well. Sounds like Tales of Symphonia 2. I've never played Tales of Symphonia. There's a lot of games I've not played that I should really try.
And we all have mounts. I love Torgal. I'll need to get that one eventually, because Torgal is easily one of my favorite beast companions.
It was from an event, so hopefully they do the event again. They've done the event a few times, so they should do it again.
Maybe.
So many doggies. We're just confusing this Sprout.
Yeah.
The time
What was
stamp
it?
stuff is not as bad as it sounds. If you explain it, kind of gives away a lot of the story. I mean, I'll find out when I play it, I guess, right? But I might just need to keep it in mind when streaming, because I get sidetracked by conversations and whatnot.
Yeah, that one, 13, you probably don't need to focus as much. If you go into 13.2, you may need to actually, like, pay attention when cutscenes are happening. Because that will probably confuse you if you're like, wait, why is this person suddenly older?
I see, it's stuff like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, why am I suddenly, like, why is this character I am familiar with older now? And then when you actually like listen, you would understand like, oh, okay, this is why.
I like how this is kind of turned into like story time. You're like there and we're just all just watching you. Yes, explain gameplay.
I love all the games that I do play though.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Kinda like, that's like a big thing about it is I never really had a game that I'm, what's the word? I don't want to say disappointed, because there's definitely been some games I'm like, why did this exist?
I think there's only been one game in recent time where I can say I really disliked it, and that was Elden Ring. It just wasn't for me. That's all it is.
Yeah, I was say that's more of like a niche thing, not a disappointed with the.
No, yeah, it's a well-made
thing.
game. It's just for me, I didn't get along with it.
Because I think one of the things that I was Final Fantasy Tactics, I think, is a good example of this. When I went from the original Tactics Advanced to Tactics 2, Advanced 2, pardon me, that's different. The primary mechanic of being able to miss changed greatly. So in the first one, I heard that it was like you didn't really miss, but you did more damage if you hit someone from behind. When I went and played Tactics Advance, it is you want to go behind to have a better hit chance, but you don't do more damage.
Okay.
And I liked that the most. But then when we went to Tactics Advance 2, it went back to go behind to do more damage. So nothing really missed. So there wasn't really a chance of, like, I guess, failure. Because there was a lot of times in Tactics Advance where it was like, I need to hit, but I can't get into a good position. Please hit. And then that didn't happen.
That's fair. Yeah, they reran a lot of the events, Tony, because they reran 15 and 16, didn't they? And then they reran another one, I think. The Sprout is super involved, though, aren't they? I don't mind. You can't get into the Souls game, not a fan of the combat. I mean, the problem I had with Elden Ring, and like I was saying before, I like knowing where I need to go. And
Yeah.
I don't want my hand held completely, but like, I need to know, go over in that way, you'll figure it out. Whereas Elden Ring's very much like, good luck. You know what I mean? And I think that lack of direction.
Hope you don't run into something that can one-shot you.
Yeah, so that lack of direction just really frustrated me. So I ended up getting kind of caught up in this one thing because I was like, I can see there's this thing. And I kind of just ended up doing that for a while and it wasn't working out. So I think it's just kind of like the way that game's made doesn't suit me personally. But I know that a lot of people really love those games and I can understand why. I just need a tiny bit of like direction giving kind of thing. But that was just me. I got quite frustrated on that stream. I think I did one stream of it, and that's the only stream I've ever had where I kind of was like wanting the stream to end so I could stop playing the game.
Yeah.
So I never went back to that one.
Yeah, it doesn't show a lot when I play games on stream and such because I don't usually try to play PvP games. But recently when I did a thing of Mechabellum, if you were really like listening, I think you could hear me starting to get frustrated quite badly. Even though I was holding it in check pretty well, I feel I was definitely voicing my irritation. But if you actually like listened, you would probably hear the, oh, this dude is pissed.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
Mechabellum is an auto battler. I can't control the units. And it's definitely one of those things where you can win immediately or lose immediately. It's hard to get like a good swingy back and forth, which I love that so much more. I have no problems losing when it's a swingy match where it's like I'm winning and now I'm losing and now I'm winning again and now I'm gonna try to win more.
Yeah.
It feels terrible when you go, I've made one misstep and now I'm on the back pedal for the rest of the game and I can't do anything and now I'm losing.
Oh, that would wind me up.
Yeah, that's kind of what bothers me the most because even though, we've talked about it earlier, even though League is really bad about making people angry, when I do get that game where it's really swingy and neither side is quite at that point of being able to utterly stomp, oh my god, I don't care if the game takes an hour, it's so much fun.
I love those games where you can just kind of like completely lose track of time and before you know it, all this time has passed and it's like, what the heck? I had that with Fields of Mystria that came out quite recently. I was streaming it and I was like, oh my god, it's been nearly 4 hours. I just completely lost track of time.
Yeah.
Where are I? Hey there, Nick, how you doing? There was a skill that tacked melee attacks to all targets hit with basic black magic. And with dual wielding, that's 2 attacks per target.
I know what he's talking about. He's talking about the Seer ability in Tactics A2. So the Seer was a new job in that class, in that game, where it was essentially a sage. It got black magic, white magic, and used tomes.
Okay.
It had an ability. I don't remember if it was a like active ability or a passive ability. I think it was an active, where when you cast a spell, you follow it up with a melee attack with the tome that you are wielding. Okay.
Ah, okay.
So what you would do is you could essentially turn every character. This was a Hume specific class, and Humes are like a jackknife. They can choose whatever they want and use it. You could give a Paravir, which is one of the strongest melee attackers, ranged attacks with swords by using that ability. You cast Thunder on a set of enemies that are grouped up. You hit them with the Thunder spell, do kind of okay damage, and then suddenly you jump on them and hit them each once with your sword and hit them with what is essentially a basic auto attack and deal an absurd amount of damage.
So we're
There's
just
a lot of
comparing
that
mounts
type
at the
of-
moment.
Yeah. There was a lot of that you could do.
Oh, Fru, your cat's way smaller than my cat.
The yokai.
Yeah. Fru, yours is tiny. You're
Hey,
doing
the
good,
armor's
Nick. I'm
coming
glad to
together.
hear it. I'm glad to hear it, Nick.
Hey guys, the armor's coming together.
It is coming together.
I just need shoes.
I do prefer that top. That's a much better top.
Oh yeah, I've been using that other one because it was just nicer looking.
Well, you're bigger.
It's the
I beg
last
your
one.
pardon. You can't say that to a lady, Fru. How rude. Calling me big.
Don't overstep.
No, it is funny because, like, where obviously I am like a taller race, and a lot of my friends are either like auras or other races. When everyone pulls out their chocobos are like half the size of my chocobo because it obviously scales up the size for your race.
Yeah. And then there's me, just...
Like, how big's your chocobo compared to my chocobo? Give me a second.
I do know it matters, actually, because it even says that in its description, like, each one is kind of based off of the race.
Is my chocobo big? I think
Mine's
they're the
actually
same
about the
size.
same.
About the same. Yeah, about the
Which I'm
same.
guessing, like, there's like a, air quote, large chocobo and then a small chocobo for,
Probably.
like, those
There's
shorter
probably like
races.
3 sizes or something, like a tiny one, a middle one, and a big one.
Yeah. I'm
I was
gonna
kind of
TP over
broken
here.
for the arena quests where you'd 4v4, and both started clumped in a line.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Do you know what I really liked about that guy? I love the 1v1 arena that they did. Oh, that was so cool. That was actually really, really cool. So, Tactics A2 did something very interesting in that, where in the Tactics original, you had to send people to go do arena quest in what is called a dispatch mission, where you just send people out to do it. Okay. In that one, you could go do dispatch missions yourself.
Okay.
So instead of needing to like send an underling to go take care of it, you could actually participate in those. And each of them had like a different type of, I want to use the term stipulation. Some of them were like you had to be a magic caster. And that was entirely mage versus mage is what it was.
Right.
And then there was one in particular I found really, really cool, and it was the 1v1 tourney, where you chose a single character of yours, and you put them on the field, and you said, now it's 1v1, that is it. Which is honestly a little unheard of in the series, where it was normally like 6v6, 6v8, because that's just kind of how it was. And I think it was a lot of interesting things to happen there where there, now I have a full set.
Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Needed that. I was shrimping.
I'm being told to have some
Oh,
water.
you're matching now.
Mm-hmm.
I like this
I wanted
set.
to
This
complete
looks
that
nice
one
on
thing
you.
really quick because it gave me the shoes. I looked and I was like, ooh, it's giving me the shoes.
No, this one suits you. I like this one.
The only thing on it that doesn't match is the helmet, but it still matches.
The colour matches well enough that you don't really realise.
Yeah. Actually, I'm curious. That looks appropriate.
Oh, that looks good. I haven't
That's
seen
just
you with
the
your helmet
hair.
off yet. You've had it on the entire time. I like your hair. It's
Yup.
very Sonic the Hedgehog. Was that intentional?
Not for the Sonic, but I did want it to have a contrasting look to the eyes, because the eyes are
Oh yeah, because your eyes are
gold
glowing.
rim with the gold rim with, I think it was like purple, I think was the center of it.
God, my chocobo's in the way.
So I wanted something that had like a monocolor but highlights, so that's what I chose.
Beg your pardon. I'm
And I
trying to look
chose it
into your
specifically
eyes.
because yes.
Stop being difficult.
Yes.
Stop being difficult. I
But,
see.
But yeah, the braids on the side was one of the big things because the horns on the character are a huge piece of the model, obviously. So I wanted a hair that fit that properly, and this was the one that fit that the best.
That makes sense. Give me a sec, sorry, I just got a raid. Hey there, Snow. Welcome on in. I hope you're well and had a lovely, lovely stream today. You're playing Final Fantasy. What were you doing? Were you doing like MSQ? Were you just grinding levels? What were you doing? And obviously, welcome on in, raiders as well. A quick introduction. I am TofuuRabbit, Tofu for short. I'm just a simple bunny rabbit here to play games, usually badly, and make friends. If that sounds like your sort of thing, your sort of vibe, I would love to get to know you. But Snow, obviously, if you need to go for any reason, if you need to raid and run, make sure you do. Look after yourself, get some rest, something to drink, something to eat, all that good stuff. But obviously, if you'd want to hang around, I'd love to have you. And the same goes for your community. I'd love to have you if you want to stick around. But if you need to go, I understand. And I hope I can see you in the future. I'm just playing today with my friend Latte as they go through the Realm Reborn MSQ. And I'm just stalking after them, basically, and helping out where I can. And we're just chatting about random stuff. So if you have an opinion on anything, if you want to chime in, go for it. We always like new faces around here. There we go. Got it all out. No, I do like the contrasting hair though. I just saw it. It was the first time I saw it and I was like, ooh, Sonic the Hedgehog. Because it's just blue and spiky.
I didn't even think about that. Blue is just one of the colors I like in general.
No, same here. I mean, look how blue I am.
Yours fits though, quite like aptly too.
But when I first started playing this game, it was before I started streaming, so I was playing Mikote. But then when I came back to it and I was now streaming, I was like, I mean, I kind of need to be a rabbit now, don't I? So I changed it and everything. It would have been weird if I showed up on stream and I was playing Mikote. But now I've grown attached to this character. I don't think I could change it again.
Yeah. I know if I did play the Vera, I have to do like dark skin, light hair type of deal, just because that's what the original theme of them was as well. Like,
the dark
if you go
skin
and look
looks
at 12,
so nice on the male Veras as well. It looks so nice.
Just the dark skin, light hair looks good in general on them, because if you go and look at like Fran from 12, like actually go look up her picture, you'll see what I mean. Like she follows that, and all of the Vera in 12 kind of follow that trend.
See, I'll tell you about Erenville. We don't meet him for ages, and I don't want to spoil it for you. But you've probably seen a picture of him just through
Maybe.
general interaction. Oh, they're pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're very pretty.
Fran is one of the fan favorites, and to put into perspective, like her, what's the word I'm looking for? I guess gimmick is that she was very in tune with what was called mist in that universe, which is more like the aether in this universe.
Okay.
And she could quite literally smell it, and she like she was super sensitive to it, so she was really in tune with that throughout the entire series. Like if something was starting to go wrong, she could almost feel it before others because the mist was shifting around her.
How am I sat? Oh my goodness. I've managed to sit on a lantern, but my cat's actually gone into sit mode. So you can see how the feet sink into the body. That's so weird! Because you never see how the feet sink into the body usually. That is terrifying. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Snow.
I can't tell. Wait, maybe I can.
And Erenville is an absolute cutie. Can you see what I've done?
Yes, I can.
That's terrifying. Look at the feet. Oh!
It is now a potato.
But like, I always knew the feet obviously sunk into the body, but you've never seen it before. That looks horrible.
The thing you don't see in every video game.
Oh my god. I think they shrunk the paws down as well. That's so horrible looking. Okay, get off the lamp. Get off the lamp. Oh, that was horrible. There we go. That's what we need, loaf. I don't need to see how the feet go into the body. Of all the things to be able to land on. Oh, okay.
Sorry, people saw my model freaking out. My dog was running around. He's got to go out for his walk, and I was about to intercept him.
Oh, they're getting the zoomies.
No, he's just like this when we try to take him out. Like, he goes on 3 walks a day, which we've both kind of, like, agreed is good for him because he's a pretty active dog breed for the most part.
Yeah.
And, I don't know when he developed this habit, but whenever we grab the vest, he starts playing like, you gotta catch me first.
Oh, I see. That's cute, though.
And it's not exactly zoomies because he doesn't run if you don't approach. He just sits there and stares at it and he's like, you gonna try?
My old dog, if they saw me getting ready for the day, they would literally like, they were quite a small dog, but they would like kind of hunker down like loaf mode, like in front of the door, just waiting with their tail like going 100 miles an hour, and they would just stare at me from the doorway because they knew like, oh, they're doing this, that means it's going to be walk time soon. And it was so cute.
Yeah, my dog knows when I'm getting ready to leave for work because he'll see me like put on a shirt and such, like, because I sleep shirtless. I wake up in the morning, take care of my stuff.
Yeah.
Right before work, I throw in a shirt and I start walking around. And as soon as I throw the shirt on, he goes, what? What? No. No.
You're not leaving without me. Don't do this.
Kinda, yeah. Also,
Does your dog do the same,
I
Tony?
did see the follow. Thank you, Snow Lunny, for the follow.
Oh, look at the
So I'm
snowman.
very slow on that.
I'm guessing this was from an event. It's very cute. Fru, is this from an event? Or was it from the mug station?
Snowman.
One of the Christmas ones. It's so cute. Okay. It's kind of just turned into us showing off our mounts, hasn't it? Right now you can only buy it from Mog. That's fair. I wonder if they'll bring it back for another event. I guess I'll find out at Christmas. Whee! Because I don't think I was playing this at Christmas. When did I start playing this again? I feel like it was this year, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was. It's so cute though. And how you stick out of it when you're running around. Next Christmas will most likely get other rewards. That's fair. They tend to do seasonal sales over on the Mog Station though, don't they? Once things go to the Mog Station, they never come back. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. They wouldn't want to then give it for free if they're now charging money. I can imagine it's fun to mess around with sprouts. That's so fun. I'm going to have to look into it. This is what happens. Like I said once, if I buy anything from the Mog Station, it's going to be a rabbit hole. And it was a rabbit hole. Yeah, the swimsuits are on sale right now. I did resist buying the swimsuits, though I am tempted by a couple of the emotes. So I might get a couple of emotes. Maybe. Some of the mounts are so massive. Just surround them, surround them. We're probably confusing so many sprouts at the moment. Hey there, Beef, how you doing? Dote emote is definitely great. There's a bunch of emotes I really want. I really want the Play Dead one, but because they know people want that one, it's more expensive than the other emotes. They know what they're doing with that one. You can get some emotes for like 80p, but I think the Play Dead one's like a few quid. Because they know people want to play dead. You're okay, been feeling great with your work turned in. You got Cult of the Lamb. And you're not good at it. Oh, you'll get better. I think you can vary the difficulty as well. You can change it at certain points. And you also need to just find what weapon works for you, because I preferred the quick attacking ones rather than the slow and hard hitting. You put the difficulty all the way up. Well, no wonder. What's up, Latte?
What were you just talking about? I was reading story stuff.
No, it's okay. We were just talking about Beef started playing Cult of the Lamb, but they're not good at it. So I was saying about how like the different difficulty levels, and they just said I've put it on hard, and I'm like, wow, wow.
Yeah, and a weapon choice is definitely kind of an important thing in
That's
that
what
as
I
well,
said
because
too.
I definitely. That's what I was wondering, because I heard you mention something about that. I'm like, I don't think that this is this game. But yeah, like the axes, they hit very hard, so if you want a very good, like, one hit and run strat, that's probably a decent weapon. You get the hit, and then you just run.
See, 'cause
you
I
don't try to go for
prefer-
a second hit.
I preferred the quick hitters, and even though they did less damage, because it was easy for me to go in, jab, and then run away again. So I kind of preferred
Yeah.
that setup. I wasn't really good at the slow and hard hitting. It punishes you for
Yeah.
re-rolling. Sometimes you have to deal with one you're not so good with for a bit, but you do eventually find one that works better for you.
And it
'Cause I
is a
think there's more
roguelike,
than-
so it is one of those things where it's like the first run may not go so well. The first 5 runs may not go so
Yeah.
well, but eventually you'll start doing more.
Eventually you'll figure it out. I mean, I managed to complete the story. I need to go back to it though, because they've added more stuff, haven't they? So I
Okay,
do need
I'll be
to go
right
back
I'm
to
gonna go
that.
use the bathroom.
Yeah, no worries. Same as I need to go back to that smushy game as well, because they've added more stuff. You actually started off very strong and you hit a wall in the second area, or you just got tired either or. Sometimes it's good to take a break and come back to things. I find that you kind of just get like mentally tired from it, do you know what I mean? So sometimes a small break is good. Not always, sometimes it's not the reason, but quite often it is kind of good to take the time to have a reset with stuff. Because you can very much kind of like work yourself haggard over something. Let me change my mount again. What am I going to use? What am I going to use? What haven't I used in a while? I haven't used this one in a bit. I guess the game is designed that way. If you rush the early game, you don't have that many sermons in you. That's true. I know I had to... I'm just trying to think. I think I had to like repeat a couple of areas a couple times before I was able to do other areas, I think. When you have too many mounts. Not enough mounts, I want more of them. This outfit isn't really very suitable for this mount though, so I might change class for a second. Because that's going straight up my skirt. There you go, that's better. That's better. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I have like my favourite mounts that are like my go-tos, but I like shuffling through them sometimes. I need to do the rest of the near raids. I only got far enough to get the outfits. But I want to get the mount and I want to get the minions as well. So I do need to go back to those. Because the main thing I was after was the coffer for obvious reasons, because I wanted the boots. Namona would take over the cult. They can't join, they would take over. The new raid music is very good, I do agree. I did enjoy those raids. They were very fun. But I think I've still got a few of them to go. But I enjoyed the ones that I did. I should go back to them. There's a lot of things I kind of need to go back to, really. You also bought RPG Maker last night for a new hobby. Ooh! Have fun with that. You can make some good stuff with RPG Maker, can't you? Thank you for the follow, by the way, Tony. Dun, 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 dun. I'm going to take a quick sip of my drink. Give me a second. It's going alright. We've been taking things pretty easy today. Latte's still in the first expansion. So we've kind of been going along with them, just having some nice conversations. We've done like some of the story stuff with them. And it's been fun. It's been a nice time. It's just been nice to kind of have some company, because I don't often have friends to talk to in this game. Obviously, you guys come along. What I mean is like a friend I speak to quite regular kind of thing. At least on the same server. But now I know I can travel to the other servers. I'll need to, maybe plan some stuff for the future with people. I appreciate advanced games who don't pull the ladder up behind them. I wish Warframe had more players like that. Well, Final Fantasy is very welcoming in that regard. Whenever you say you're new to something or you're like struggling with something, people seem quite proactive in trying to like help or like cheer you on with it. Like I was doing a dungeon the other day and I accidentally joined it as Scholar, the healer, rather than Summoner, the DPS, and I didn't realise until the queue popped really fast. So as soon as I joined, I was like, hey, I've not really played this one very much. I'll do my best. But then as we were going through the dungeon, people were like giving me pointers like, oh, try using this instead of that, or have you tried doing this? And at the end of the dungeon, one of them was like, is there anything else you're struggling with? Do you need any advice on anything? So like I asked them a couple of questions, and we were just stood together at the end of the duty, and they were like answering some questions I had. And that was really sweet of them. They didn't have to do that at all.
Yeah, it's always nice when the community is actually very helpful.
Absolutely.
Instead of like toxic. Because I've been playing a lot of Helldivers 2 lately, and that game is honestly very friendly for like, because cooperation is a good part of it and things like that. But I still remember I hadn't played it for months, and then I came back to it, and I actually went and have a hug emote where you like stick your arms out and people can choose to come up and emote with you.
Oh, that's sweet.
I went in to a ship because I can like queue up for it, and I entered a ship, went for hugs. Every single one of them gave me a hug.
Aww. And I love the idea of being able to like return the hug as well. That's so cute.
Oh yeah, no, it's great because like then later with those same guys, I went and we completed a mission, but we had like some time. The ship had come down and we could leave whenever we want, but we had some time before enemies showed up. So just to be funny, we started to hug each other before we went onto the before we went onto the ship.
That sounds fun. Hello Kuka, by the way, how are you doing? Welcome on in. The healer queue's like non-existent, it's always instant. It's the DPS queues that are the scary queues. Which I understand why, but still.
Yeah, it's always the one people want to play the most.
I didn't do much in Helldivers, but the game seems well designed for making a sense of camaraderie. I've not played it myself, but I've seen other people play it.
For a sense of camaraderie, yes, 100%. There's a lot of good like cohesiveness that is introduced into it, because one of the things, Tofu, is that you can have a two-man weapon. You can have one person carry ammo and one person carry the weapon itself, and you can team reload the weapon to make it better.
Oh, okay.
So there's little things like that, because like so there's a weapon called the spear, really good anti-tank weapon. Takes forever to reload on your own. You have to sit down, you don't move. You have to sit down, take it out, put one in, like twist it into place, stand up, and then you can use it. So you got a pretty long reload sequence. But if you have a buddy carrying the backpack for you and is doing the team reload, you both can move, he'll reload it for you, and you shoot faster because of it.
That's so good.
So like if you have a bunch of people who are friends and they all want to work together for it type of thing, you can actually do some really funny stuff with it. I don't, honestly, you say you're motion sick, I don't know if you'll like it because there's definitely points where there's a lot going on.
Yeah, it's one of those things. So often I don't really know what's going to trigger it until I'm playing the game. And some games you think wouldn't mess with it, just start messing with it. It's like, I don't know. Because some games I think that are going to make me super sick just don't make me sick. And other games just really set me off. It's really unusual.
I heard Overwatch kind of did that to you, didn't it?
Oh, it did. Yeah. It made me really sick.
Yeah. It was fun while it lasted.
It was. I was enjoying myself. But even like the newer Sonic game that came out, that made me motion sick. And then House Flipper 2 made me motion sick. And I was so looking forward to House Flipper 2.
Which Sonic game was that?
What's it called? Sonic Frontiers. Is that the one, the most recent-ish one?
Yeah, I was wondering just because one of the things that went through my head was maybe it's the colors on the screen.
Yeah, see, because other Sonic games I've not had a trouble with, but that one got me. But I don't know. I kind of just figure it out on a game-by-game basis.
Yeah.
Helldivers 2 takes place in a totalitarian dystopia, so all the games urge you to band together against the bugs and robots. You realise it's from a bad place. But it's also legitimately...
Yeah, it's a huge satire, is the thing. It is. If you want the definition of satire, that game is it. Everyone works together. But you're not the good guys.
Yeah, you're not the good guys. You're just invading everywhere and taking over, right?
Yep, we're spreading democracy. Those damn communist bots.
Nier 3 made you feel black. Oh, that one made you motion sick. I've never played the Nier games. I was going to try one. I guess I'll see how I manage with it, I suppose.
Oni says this pretty well. Helldivers is just modern day Starship Troopers. It's pretty that's kind of accurate. Kind of accurate. It's funny because yesterday I was playing Helldivers and one of my buddies, Anthony, I don't know if you've met him or not, he and I were having a full-blown argument along with a few others about the game because I as a player don't have because it's a PvE game, I don't really care about the nerf buff stuff that they do to the game. I just pick something and run with it. If it stops working, I pick something new. But there's a lot of people who have problems with them because the developers keep nerfing things people are using a lot of.
Right.
But it's one of those things where I'm just like, I don't care about this argument, so I'm not the best person to do it. Because as someone who has like looked into making games and stuff like that, I've looked at what they're trying to do and I kind of see where it is.
Yeah.
But then at the same time, I'm like, you're also making really stupid decisions and you need to stop.
So you
there's a
meant
lot
the
of
raid.
that.
You meant the raid, Luna. I don't think I've had any motion sickness problems in Final Fantasy, like not once. It might happen at some point though. It hasn't happened yet, touch wood. I'd like that to continue because I do play a lot of this game. Where are you off to?
Nowhere, I'm just running around.
Just running around.
Yeah, I'm kind of just enjoying the talk. I don't
Yeah,
get
to be
talk with
honest,
people
it's been
often on
nice just to
stream.
natter.
Yeah, it's I don't have a whole lot of people to talk on stream with me at times, so I was like, hey, let's just do a collab. Let's just do maybe Final Fantasy. We'll have things like we can just chat while we're doing it, and that's like been the entire almost 3 hours. That
I
we've been
know,
doing
time's
this.
gone so fast.
I love it though. It's nice.
It's super nice.
My next thing is believe in yourself.
Kind of lucky it's only that one. I just dodge it every time. Only if you get an age as low the brightness. At least it is only just that one. I wonder if it's one of the new ones I've not done yet. I guess I'll find out. If one starts making me motion sick, it might be the same one. Oh, there's so many puns in this game, isn't there, Tony? Like every
know.
quest name is just a pun.
There's a lot of them, I know, and it's so funny because I hate puns, but I love puns.
Oh, I love puns.
I tell puns all the time. When it hurts someone, that's when I tell the most puns.
Yeah, no, I love a good pun. I love a bad pun. I just like puns. I'm a sucker for dad humor.
Yeah. So, I hate that. I hate the emote requirement for missions. I think that's the dumbest thing.
They don't go away. I think there is
Oh
one.
no,
I think
I don't doubt that. They're from the beginning, so I don't doubt it.
if it bleeds, we can kill it or something. That's a good one. I hate puns except puns that you say. So your puns don't count. Other people's puns suck, is what you're trying to say. Yep. Oh, back where you came from. Okay, cool.
But where am I going? I think I'm going all the way to Gridania.
Well, this has been good background noise while you're grinding in Lost Judgment. It has just been a really nice chill time, hasn't it? I think I needed
Back
a
to
nice
New
chill
Gridania.
evening like this. This was kind of perfect. You learned a
I
new
just put
nature
emo
fact
button
the
on
other
hotbar,
day.
fair enough.
What's that fact? New Gridania did you go to?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder why it didn't pull us along. That's weird.
I mean, I'm not the party leader, so that might be why.
Maybe.
I think if you TP somewhere because you're the party leader, you'll bring us with you.
Why did this
If
person
we're not
get
doing
this-
anything or something like that.
Someone's got a carrot umbrella and I want it. Where'd you get a carrot umbrella? That's so cute. I need a carrot umbrella. Oh, I can show you where to get the greens from as well while we're here. Oh, I will play a card game with you, sir. I accept your challenge. Sure. Let's see. Any special rules for this one? Doesn't look like it, so I guess we'll start with one of those. Did you do the jumping event? I don't think Latte's done it yet. Latte, have you done the jumping event?
No.
Are you going to try it?
Maybe it's one of those things where when I start a game like this, I tend not to do seasonal stuff until after I get a bit further into it. I mean, I'm not opposed to trying if you want to take me there to try it, if wherever the hell it is. But like, it's definitely one of those things where I feel like if I jump in and get a bunch of the seasonal stuff right out of the gate, even if it is like a limited time seasonal thing, I feel like it's too much of a jump, because I go from, oh, look at this story to, oh, look at this firework festival off to the right. Like, what?
I get you.
But I'm not opposed to it if you want to see me try to platform.
It's
do
so
like platform
janky.
games.
We can give it a go. I mean, the actual platforming thing doesn't give you anything. It's just bragging rights. And I mean, you saw how far I got. I did like 4 or 5 hours, however long I did, and I did not manage to do it. I nearly got there.
And then something went wrong.
Well, you'll find out that the platforming in this game isn't ideal. Is the best way to put it.
I can understand that. I can understand that. I'm going to Vesper Bay.
You think it's from the Island Sanctuary? Oh, well, the umbrella. I'm going to have to look into it. It's the first time I've seen it. Koi fish always
Hi,
swim in
Anthony.
groups of 4, a safety in numbers kind of thing. When danger is detected, kois A, B, and C will swim away, unfortunately leaving decoy. Decoy! Is that a pun disguised as a fact?
Anthony, does it say I'm playing Helldivers?
Have you had the wrong category on this entire time?
Okay, thank Christ. He scared the shit out of me because he said, wow, look, it's Fantasy Divers 14. And I was like, okay, cool, he's making a joke. Look at all those strange Terminids. Sir, am I on the wrong game? Did I not change this? I changed it. It just scared the crap out of me. Oh, he's like, no, I'm just making the funny. And I'm like, that is funny. I'm paranoid because there's so many times where I thought I changed it and it's like, no, you didn't.
I can never remember what anything is. Where is Vesper Bay again? Oh, well, going Horizon now.
Ul'dah territory to the west, I think. I don't remember.
Oh, is it the one that's like down here? I know where we're going.
So I will say this: I met Alphanod last night. I don't like him
You don't like Alphino?
so far.
He improves. To be honest, his voice actor in A Realm Reborn is an interesting choice.
It's the presentation I can see getting better, and at first I didn't like him, and then they started to get a little bit better when I started to hear the sister talk and everything. Like when he was only talking to me, I felt insulted by him, I guess. And then as it kind of went, I kind of felt like, okay, he's an a-hole, but he's not a bad guy.
Yeah, he has, I don't want to say too much about being spoilers, he has a lot of growth. He grows a lot. But he's only like 15 or 16 at this point.
Yeah, it felt like it, literally, when I'm like, because I've read so many stories, I've seen so many movies, and I retain so much of that information and those feelings. The instant I got to the dinner table talk with him and his sister, I'm like, okay, not a bad guy, going to grow. Sister has something going on that we need to figure out. And I'm just like, all of these, I piece things together so fast with stories and stuff.
Everyone's saying in my chat that they're bratty at the start. They are bratty at the start.
They are.
They are. Like, they grow on you an awful lot, and they do have a lot of growth. That's all I'm going to say. I don't want to spoil it more than that.
Yeah, I could feel, like, the young behind them, and the fact that they're like, it felt like they said, like, they were missing memories.
I think everyone is. Because you've heard all the stuff about the Calamity, right?
Yeah,
the
names and whatnot of the Warriors of Light were lost, but not necessarily them themselves.
Yeah, so like, it seems to be that the Calamity happened, and then up to a certain point, no one really remembers anything, and then everyone's just here now, kind of thing. So a lot of people kind of have like bits of memories kind of missing. They are my children, the same with Graham and Cryo. Just bits and bobs.
Yeah, it felt like it was very, very specific to the Warriors of Light thing, and I felt like that was like, okay, this is planted there, so all the players are Warriors of Light because we don't know what they look like.
Yoshi P wiped out memory. Yoshi P wanted everyone to forget the first version of Final Fantasy XIV. They literally blew it up. In a way, it's to explain 1.0 shutting down for 5 years. That's true. It kind of is just to explain that, isn't it?
What was that?
So, do you know the whole thing about the original Final Fantasy XIV?
No, actually, I do not.
So, this is 2.0, right? So the original Final Fantasy XIV was rubbish and everyone hated it. To the point that they literally announced a public apology and said, we're shutting this one down and we're going to make a whole new one. So the calamity, quote unquote, is the original Final Fantasy XIV blowing up and dying. And this new world, which is 2.0, is the Realm Reborn. And it's the new one that they made, and it took like 5 years.
That explains the name.
Yeah.
That explains
so that's
the
why
name.
it's
Okay.
not. That's why it's 2.0 as well, rather than 1.0, because the original one, like, it was a disaster and everyone hated it. So they literally had like a whole public conference where they apologised and they were bowing and like all sorts of stuff. And then they just exploded it.
You know what's actually interesting? I don't remember any of that, like, bad speak about 14.
Yeah, because I think when this one came out, it kind of just like wiped the slate clean. I think everyone just wanted to forget about the other one.
Yeah, like the Realm Reborn thing, I understood like an update type deal, but I never understood that that was actually the first game people just didn't like. They killed it, remade it, released 2.0, called it a Realm Reborn.
Yeah. To be honest, 1.0 wasn't that bad. This went a bit ham. I've never played 1.0. I just know that there was enough of a backlash that they did all of this. Someone's just let out their fat cat in front of me. Hello. But I just think it's so funny. They were just like, okay, we can't fix it. Just blow it up. Blow it up. We'll figure it out.
I mean, that is how it is sometimes when you are making something. You take something, it doesn't work. Like if it's poor enough, you just go, okay, smash it, put the pieces back together, watch it fix itself.
I also think it's very big of them to just admit, like, okay, we need to try this again. Because I think a lot of companies wouldn't do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and more need to.
Yeah, more need to. Like, it's very, like, I don't want to say brave of them. It's very much the right thing of them to do, but I understand
it's the
economical
smart thing
side
to do.
of it. It's definitely the smart thing to do. And I mean, look what's resulted from it, kind of thing.
Yeah, longevity is more important than profits.
Well, you get more profits as well if it lasts a long time.
Exactly. Longevity is more important than profits. A game does not have to be profitable out of the gates for it to make you enough money. But that's a big thing that I've thought about that even before. Like I started to watch Pirate Software, who worked in the game industry, has a lot of strong opinions on things like this, and he talks about it in that same way where he's like, long term is more important than short term. Companies are not thinking long term, they're just thinking how do we get money as fast as possible.
Yeah, they're just like cash grab, shut it down, whatever.
Yep.
Yeah.
COD, copy paste, copy paste, copy paste, copy
Yeah,
paste, make one
yeah.
change, copy paste. And they get money off of it because people buy it every year.
It's
if
true.
no one bought it for a year, the series will die. They just won't make another one.
Yeah, it
It's
does
just one
kind
of
of
those
suck.
things where, yeah. I don't mean to get like big on that, but that is
no.
honestly a big feeling I've had about
think
games
a
for
lot
a
of
while.
people-
It's like you need to stop making games where it's just copy paste, release a new one. So
I think a lot of people have
It
quite strong
sells.
opinions because there are a lot of like issues with games as they
Yeah.
are right now. Like a lot of things are coming out half finished or like half
Oh,
baked
God,
or
yeah,
copy
that's a big
paste
one.
or yeah. Or it's clearly just like
Oh.
a platform for loot boxes, do you know what I mean? And like cosmetics you need to buy, and some of it's really quite shady, and like, you know, I understand that it's a business, right? Everything's for profit. I understand that everything's to make money, but it feels like, I guess, the personality has been taken out, or the soul, or I don't know how to word it.
Yeah.
Whereas like in the past, of course they're
that's-
there to make money, but it still seemed like people enjoyed what they were doing, kind of thing. Now it just seems like any other office job.
Fun fact, remember how I was talking about Helldivers earlier and it being a lot of fun and everything? You want to know what? So here's a fun little bit of history I learned about it. It was made in something called Autodesk Stingray. That is a game making thing that no longer exists.
Okay.
It's been gone for years. And the thing is, it disappeared in the time that they were making it. They've been making Helldivers for 8 years before it was released. And I think it was like 2 or 3 years in, it just doesn't exist anymore. They made a game in a dead game engine, and Vermintide 2 thought it was the last boat out of that ship, then Helldivers. Yeah. And then it released, became this immense success. Better than so many things that were released, and you have to think about that. That was a dead game engine that they used. They took scraps and pieces, put them together, and made a game that's better than most games that were released. Like,
Then didn't Sony mess with it?
Oh yeah, they
Yeah.
Pardon me, I'm gonna curse. Then they fucked everything. They screwed everything up with that, because they're like, hey, we need our numbers to look better, so we're gonna make sure nobody can play the game. That infuriates me. I was following Pirate Software around that, and he had a lot of things to say about that, and I'm not gonna say I don't disagree. He's 100% right on a lot of that stuff. Oof.
I've got a great vantage point up here. I'm going to see exactly when you leave the Waking Sands. Found myself a little watching spot. Not my self-care app being like, time to wind down for bed, and I'm like, not yet. Self-care app, I am gaming.
Sure about that, Tofu?
I'm gaming.
No, Tofu.
I'm fine, honestly. Where are you? Did you sneak out when I got distracted?
I can TP out of there.
Ah, we're waiting out here for you, all of us.
No, I know, I'm coming.
We're all waiting here for you.
I know. Oh, that was funny.
That would just be mean.
You can TP out of the Waking Sands.
Thank you for the
So when you
hydrate.
said, "Oh, we're just all waiting out here," I was like, "I'm not gonna leave."
It's fun watching all the people running in and being like, "Oh, these people are still like new to the story."
I'm down to your right, by the way. Cat.
Cat. Oh. Freeze AFK.
But yeah, it's I've
What exit
been
did you come
thinking
out
of
of?
trying to actually like make my own game again, because I made Pong in a game engine called Game Maker. But
Oh, you were
I
getting
was
your pizza, weren't you?
Huh?
That's TofuuRabbit. Sorry, I just remembered where they went. They were getting pizza.
Yeah. I've been thinking about trying to like remake Mario, like the first level of Mario, Super Mario, just with blocks, cubes, and other things, because I'm more interested in the coding than the actual like making of sprites and stuff. But I always feel like I get stuck. I'm like, oh, I don't have the sprites to be able to do it, and then I never do anything. And it's like, but that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do the code for the game, the thing that actually makes it run.
Yeah.
So I sit there and I'm like, I should just try to just block color it and do that. And I should.
That's you, is it, Tony? No worries. Yeah, the idea of making a
what was
game
my
sounds
next
really
thing?
cool.
Shadow of Darkness. Huh?
Shadow of Darkness.
Oh, over here. I think. Below?
Hello?
Oh, I'm supposed to be in the building. Apparently I missed something. I thought
Oh,
I
right.
accepted the mission. Whoops.
Whoopsie daisy.
I will say this, even though I have not played this game, I've seen some of the like later story for it. Because I was watching people play it, obviously, so obviously nothing really stuck. But I do remember seeing the moon.
Yes, that's a thing. I won't say more than that, but it is indeed a thing. That's the thing, right? That's so far off that hopefully that if there was any details you remembered, hopefully you'll forget some of them. Thank you for the hydrate.
I don't know enough details. See, the reason why I have to avoid any spoilers of any kind is because my mind remembers details like that and puts things together too fast.
Right.
So I avoid every form of spoiler. And if you start to say spoilers, I will either leave or I will tell you to shut up. Because if I hear it, I will not forget it.
Yeah, I've been trying so hard like not to say stuff. I'm just excited. I'm just excited.
For this game, it's a little different because a lot of Final Fantasy stories kind of follow the same cycle, I guess you could say. And that's not like bad. It's for Final Fantasy games, it's more of how you get there.
Yeah.
Versus what is happening.
No,
Because
I get
almost
you.
every single one is the world is in danger, we need to stop it.
Pretty
But
much.
beyond that, it goes, what's causing it? In this one, primals are a threat. In past ones, primals are not a threat. They are actually the savior of it because the primals are summons. Monkey!
Monkey.
Oh.
Monkey.
Am I going to Udal? Yes, I am going to Udal.
It's predictable but still fun. That's the thing, right? Sometimes there are twists that you're not expecting, but it's fun, the characters are good, it's an enjoyable time. It doesn't matter if there's like a level of predictability in it. Like there's some points that I'm so excited for like Fru and Suki to get to. Not Fru, Latte and Suki to get to. I was responding to Fru, and I'm just like, I don't want to say anything, I don't want to hint at anything, but I can't wait! There's so many things. Whereas like certain things happened and I was like, oh.
I would like to commit more to this game, but I know that these type of games have that monthly subscription thing, and as of right now, no.
You can still get to
No.
some really good bits though without needing to do that.
Oh, I know. That's mainly why I've been playing it all, is because I know I can get through a good chunk of it before it melts. The monthly subscription thing for game I've never been fond of before. But then again, in the past, I've never played things like MMOs. I've had very, very, very light interaction with them.
Yeah.
Like, I have an uncle who used to play EverQuest. And
Oh, yeah.
That's an old MMO, and I
Yeah.
was interested with it then, but I had absolutely no way to play it. So I had no introduction past that minor thing. I had no way to test like my own what's the word? My own feel with the game. Cause like for example, I'm a big like RPG fan and stuff like that, but there was a very close possibility of me being a fighting game nerd.
Yeah.
My dad he doesn't remember this, I do. He had a copy of Street Fighter 2, but we had no way of playing it. Had I been able to get into that, because I was interested in the characters and stuff. Kid, you see something, you're like, that's interesting.
Yeah.
I knew about Ryu from ages ago, all the way back at Street Fighter 2. And I wanted to try it, but since I had no way of playing it, I couldn't get into it. Had I been able to, I might have built a whole different... Another bot. Be gone, bot! Okay. Had I been introduced to that or had more of a influence then with it, I probably could have built up the mechanical skill to be able to play them at a very high level. But I didn't, so now I'm here.
Has Latte seen the female Vera starting gear before? Probably, right?
No.
You definitely know it when you saw it, because I think it's from another game.
I probably will as soon as I see it, but I don't know. Not off the top of my head.
The stuff what, is it Fran? What they wear? It's basically that. With like the big boots and the little like veil thing in front of the crotch.
Yeah. The heels.
The heels.
Wear heels all
yeah,
the time.
the heels. Oh, the amount of effort they put into this game.
I kind of like the Aura's starting stuff. It's
Cute.
interesting.
The Aura seems to get, especially the female Aura, they seem to get the cutest version of like the basic stuff, like the hempum chemise and like the hempum shorts and stuff like that. Their version of them seems to be like the cutest out of all of them.
Yeah. But yeah, it's just interesting if you ever look back and be like, well, if this one thing had changed, everything could have changed.
Oh,
you know what
yeah,
I mean?
definitely. And I get what you mean, Free, about paying it. I think it's just down to your financial situation as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because for the amount of stuff they do put into it, I don't mind paying the monthly sub.
Because I ironically, if I started to make a monthly income on stream stuff, I probably wouldn't even hesitate.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
But I don't, so.
Like, I don't take my my Final Fantasy subscription money out of the amount I get from streaming, but I do use that money towards like buying other games and stuff, because it feels like if there's a game that I like know people have been wanting to see me play, or I'm a bit uncertain about it, but I think it'll be interesting to try on stream, I feel like less of a risk involved, because it's like I'm putting the stream money back into the stream stuff. Do you know what I mean? So I keep it like in a separate little bank account.
Yes, I totally get that. I'll usually just, probably from this point forward, keep track of how much I've actually made off streaming on paper and that.
It's not like I make loads and loads, but it covers a game.
You make another joke like that. Anthony just went, what's your species, Matt? Sonic the Dragonborn?
I told you, it looks like Sonic. I told you.
I'm not saying it doesn't, but don't bring it up.
Your life is the way it is was due to a dumb real estate agent and the placement of our mailbox. The smallest things can have big impacts though, can't it?
Sorry, what was that?
Fru's saying about how like the placement of their mailbox made their life the way it is. And is it weird to say that maybe that sort of stuff does have some impact? You know what 100%. I mean? 100%.
Yeah, no, 100%. Like, that makes sense. Because, as a kid, I always grew up watching TV and doing other stuff. So now, even to this day, I kind of need something in my ear to, like, do stuff. And I don't know if that's a trait for ADHD, autistic, whatever. Like, I don't know if that's just that. But that's just how I have been. Like, I'm almost never doing one thing.
Yeah. Well, I think it's like
and then there's the other thing. Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. It's like how like I grew up sharing a bedroom with my sister, so now I can't go to sleep in silence. I need like a noise of something. So I always need to have something playing like on YouTube to fall asleep.
Yeah.
Now, not even watching it.
Yeah,
It's literally just white noise for the background because I'm used to always having someone around, you know. But that's because I was raised like that.
Yep. And I mean, even like an absence of something can create something as well, because I do remember this from a kid, and I think this is partially why I like having people around, even if I'm like, don't know anyone, is when I was a young kid, I was a bit of I was a jerk as a kid, but not a jerk to friends or random people and stuff like that. But as a kid, I didn't want to go to school one day or something like that, and I was really dragging my feet at home. And I think my mom went out to just go like start her car or something like that. And she was gone for a little bit longer than just like walk out, walk back in. And I actually thought she left. And I thought, oh god, I just got left here. And it freaked me out as a kid just a little bit. Now I know it wasn't intentional. I know it wasn't any manipulative thing.
No, of course,
It was
but
just,
kids panic about stuff like that.
yeah, it was just like sudden, gone long enough that it was like, this isn't normal.
Yeah.
And then that. Because I also remember the first time I was home alone while everyone is out. Sense a hostile presence. What? Oh.
Oh?
I'm like, I sense a hostile presence. Where?
Where is it?
My parents and my brother and everyone left to go on vacation, but I was stuck at home because I had a job. And on the very first night, I was up until 5 a.m. because I had insomnia from being alone.
Oh no, I can get that. I don't like
Yeah.
being alone. So it's like if whenever I go to like a new place, whether it's like a hotel or I'm staying somewhere for a bit or whatever, the first night I'm guaranteed to like not sleep because everything's like
Yeah.
different around you. Do you know what I mean? County A, you went to school district
Anthony.
A. That's so crazy how like the literal placement of your mailbox made that much of a difference. That's wild. It's kind of weird as well how like houses can be like on a boundary between two places because my childhood home, one side of the street had a different postal post office delivering to them compared to my side of the street. And I remember that the post office on my side of the street went on strike once, but the other side of the road was still getting their post because we were literally like on that boundary. But everything has to cut off somewhere. It's just weird to think about.
Oh yeah, no, because like where I live now, I live on the border of like 3 different counties.
Yeah.
And now it's like if I go this way, I go here. If I go this way, I go there. If I go down, I go over here. I'm trying to be nondescript.
You kind of had that a few weeks back. Went to a weekend away with your parents, slept in a bed with a softer mattress, softer pillow. Oh, pillows make such a difference. I'm so used to sleeping with blackout curtains as well. Now I don't think I could go back. I never used to have blackout curtains, but now I do. And it's like such a game changer.
I kind of wish I knew about blackout curtains when I was younger because my room at my parents' a nightmare because it was the sunsetting room essentially. When the sun set, it was in there for the last part of the day.
Mine was the sunrise room.
Miserable. Oh, I hated it. And the biggest irony was my brother's room was the sunrise room essentially. He got more light in the morning and I got more light in the evening. But I was the early riser and he was the late
Oh, you should have swapped.
Night owl. We did. Years later.
Years later.
And then after a few years after that, I just left home. So there was that. It was interesting.
It's important to have a good sleep environment. I have a lamp on though because I don't like being in pitch black, but it's definitely good to kind of like prevent the sunlight coming in, at least for me. I got one of them acid reflux pillows, so I'm sleeping really high up and using anything other than that pillow now is a no-go. I didn't even know there was such thing as an acid reflux pillow.
I can understand that.
I mean, it's a good idea it exists, I've just never heard of it before. I like quite soft pillows, but I also do like being quite high up, so I tend to have 2 pillows. But I like them being quite soft.
I'm actually really specific about my blankets as a thing. Because when I was a child, there was this one blanket that I had since I was a kid, and I was holding on to it for so long. My mom got rid of it. There was a blanket that she would use for part of her couches and stuff like that. I kind of stole that. I started to use it, and then I started to use it in my bed, and then when I left, I took it with me.
Well, that's the thing, like, it sounds comfortable.
It's strange because it's actually slightly itchy. It's a not wool, but it's like it's not a super smooth fabric compared to all the others I use. It's just that slight bit of scratch, but it's not uncomfortable.
No, I get you.
And I use that as a pillow. Like, it's almost always on my pillow or is the pillow.
There are acid reflux mattresses. How does that work? I'm learning things today.
It's probably just slanted.
Maybe.
I can't think of anything different because the whole thing about acid reflux is that it is going up.
You put it under the whole mattress so it gently slopes. Right. Your current pillow is one that has neck support bridge. Oh, that's good. See, I'm a side sleeper. So sometimes I always get told I should have a firmer pillow because I'm a side sleeper. But firm pillows give me headaches. I just don't get along with them.
Different people, different sleep. Always.
That's it.
Someone's suggestion does not mean that it will work for you. Because I am a moving sleeper. I start on my back or my side, I end up on my stomach.
See, when I'm
Every
asleep,
night.
when I'm actually asleep, I don't move, but I wake up a lot to move. Like I'm a very light sleeper. But when I'm actually asleep, I'm just like completely still. I've heard about these side sleep pillows with the gap for your arm. I do want to try one of those.
Same.
Yeah,
Because
they
I
seem
need
like
that when I
so
start.
good. You need a firm and a soft pillow. Interesting. Yeah, someone's like using gravity to help you digest. All these things, like I understand why all these things exist, but I don't really look into these things. I should look into
it's
a new
sometimes like
pillow.
it should exist. It does exist. It does exist?
It does exist, yeah, exactly.
Question mark?
Medcline sell them. I'll have to look into it. Because I've definitely heard of the side sleepy pillows. You're also a side sleeper. Yeah, I find that if I end up on my back, I don't know how to say this without being a bit TMI. I'm just going to say, basically, I've got a bit of a booty, okay? So laying on my back is difficult because it makes my back like arch in the middle. Like I can't like have my back go flat.
That's fair.
Because of my booty.
That makes sense.
So so the only way to make my back flat is to then pull my legs up. So like my feet are flat on the mattress and like my knees are bent. And that's not a sleeping position. So I just sleep on my side instead.
Talking to someone who lifts their legs up onto a couch to take a nap on his back on the floor.
Do you do that?
Yeah, so the thing about it is that sorry, I just saw a giant freaking laser.
Laser?
Oni is in a tank and
They
he decided
are in
to
a
shoot
tank.
the laser.
Oh god. Don't aggro the
just
guys.
do damage, Oni.
No, they aggroed some guys.
It's doing damage. But I'm fairly certain I saw it. It's like impractical, but it did start the fight, I think. But yeah, like when I come home from work, my legs are always tired because I'm on my feet all the time. I work at a warehouse, I'm throwing around furniture. Shit can be heavy. I just moved 2,200 pounds on Thursday. That's not normal. But it tires you out. It makes your body like,
Yeah, yeah.
So one of the things I will do to alleviate, I don't want to say pain, but like any sort of strain being put on my feet or anything like that, is I will lie on the floor on my back, get into a sitting position and put my legs up on the edge of the couch.
Well, it's meant to be good for
So
like
all the-
inflammation and stuff as well, isn't it? Elevating your legs.
Yeah, so I'll do that and lie on my back in like a sitting position on the floor. So all the gravity is pushing, if you are facing, like the way you are facing, it feels like it is pushing on your chest downward.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. So
No,
it's
I
like
get ya.
pushing you back. So none of the strain is actually on the parts of my body that have been dealing with it all day. So I end up laying down like that and doing that so that way I don't feel any of the strain / pain from
can get that.
all the other stuff I've been doing. And it's not very long. It's not like I fall asleep for 3 hours and wake
No,
up later.
no.
No, I usually take maybe 20 minutes.
Like a small doze.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can get a pillow for
proper
your
nap,
back.
if you actually can fall into that state.
I am not surprised that you can get a pillow for your back, but Tony, you now know the booty can be a problem. It looks good in jeans, but it can be a problem at times.
Vesper tickets. So I gotta go back to Vesper Bay.
You're already making a new set of gear. Yeah, Latte, you're super over-leveled for where you're up to. Right, Vesper Bay.
Would you believe me? I've done like no side quests.
I would, yeah. If you've been doing like little hunty bits and stuff.
Yeah, I've done next to no side quest after I started to talk with like. I want to say as soon as I started to talk to Ralban at all. Like as soon as we got to a certain point, I stopped doing any side quests. There's so many things bothering me because there's so many spots of like, hey, can you help me? Hey, can you help? No.
Yeah.
I am
There's
level
so many
40,
side
you're
quests.
asking for a level 10. No.
I can never remember where the Waking Sands is because I've not been there for so long.
Vesper Bay. It is in the old western location. The Horizon is the closest TP crystal to it.
Thank you. It's one of those places you just don't go back to.
Yeah.
You did know the chest area could be a problem, but you hadn't heard about the booty. Well, now you have heard about the booty. That's a soundbite. Don't soundbite my booty talk. Should have realised it would get sound bitten. It's a fact of life, though. I'm not the only one with these problems. You can also TP from Limsa and... Oh, of course you can. You can get the boat, can't you?
Oh, no.
It's alright. I don't mind flying. Once I'm here, I know where to go. I just always forget where the horizon bit is. You're doing it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Might be able to use it for a TikTok. You never know.
Oh, that's why.
Dee-dee-dee-dee.
It's giving me level 24 weapons. I'm at level 40. I'm not even trying to level. I'm just doing story missions, and they're like, here you go.
Enjoy.
Yeah, really.
I do believe MSQ... Yeah, they do. You do have Vesper Bay tickets. I don't have any left now, but you do get like a bunch of them. I think you can get them from your company as well, can't you? Like the Immortal Flames. I think they have Vesper Bay tickets, right? They definitely have Aetheryte tickets. They're definitely a godsend. But obviously after a while you don't really come here. They might not have Vesper Bay, but they definitely have like Aetheryte tickets. So I remember seeing them. I'm sure I saw them. Maybe I made it up. Who knows? You've been writing the invasion song, but it's not good yet. It'll get there eventually. You can also do old
I'm
hunts.
actually...
You can get them from hunts.
Sorry.
I didn't know that. It's okay. What's up?
I'm actually going to go to Gridania because I have a paladin mission that's been staring me in the face, and I want to go do that.
Yeah, no worries.
Because I also got the next one already, so I'm going to Camp Overlook.
Camp Overlook.
Outer,
I've
wait,
got
no,
a
that's probably
teleport
not
request. I'll come after you.
Madame.
400 seals for 99 tokens, more or less. Okay, that's not bad.
Okay, I am in the right spot. I had to look, I'm like, wait, that doesn't sound right. But then it was. Oh wait, is that the city from the outside? Over there, or am I losing track of my location? No,
I
this
don't
is the
think so.
north.
This is where the dwarves are, right?
The Gridania is south of us, isn't it?
I'm not too sure, but this
No,
isn't the town. This is where you find all the kobolds.
Okay.
It is done. Thank you for your service.
Oh, I need to sit up. Oh, I'm sliding down in my seat.
You usually end up using your seals for ventures for your retainers. That's fair. I need to do more ventures for my retainers. To be fair, though, I need to level up my gatherers more before I even bother with that. Which I will do. Just not yet, because I don't like the gathering jobs. To be fair, I don't like the crafting jobs, but I prefer the crafting jobs to the gathering jobs. Beep! But I need to do it. You're coming after us.
This way.
Okay.
Big coral.
Try help this person out. How you doing, bud? You're doing alright. Just give level sync and do a couple of... May as well get the experience while I'm here.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's funny, this is where I died last time.
Oh, is
This
it?
is the last spot I died, yeah, last night. Because I didn't realize I didn't have to attack the ringtails that were just sitting here. And when I used the incense, it brought different ones in. And I started a fight, and I picked a fight with more than I should have.
Yeah. That's what gets you. Sometimes more stuff aggroes than you're expecting as well.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right up there. That's fine. I may need to think about bedtime soon. It's approaching 11. I may need to think about bedtime soon.
Yeah, I kind of figured that was coming up because it's getting close to, what, 11?
Nearly 11. It's not urgent, like. It's not like I've got anything to do tomorrow. But just something to keep in mind.
Yeah.
Die, weird monkey thing. Oh, oh, jeez.
What?
Wasn't expecting them all to aggro
there's
to me
more.
like that. I attacked one guy and suddenly it was just like, everyone attack! No!
It's the leaping ringtails that matter the most.
Yeah.
Cool. Now where do I have to go? I have to go back to Ul'dah. I think. What? Actually, let me double check that. Yes, I need to go back to Ul'dah.
Back to Oda. Boop. Small yawn.
If you get tired, if you get too tired, just let me know. I can just stop. Like it's fine.
No, I know. I'm still good for a bit longer. It's fun
And
just
that's
following
like the
you
big
around.
reason why I wanted to do it early as well, was just because I didn't want to. It's not the right spot.
Dang
Maps
it.
can sometimes be confusing.
I've just set myself to follow, so I don't even need to press buttons now.
Nice. I forgot what I was saying.
You were saying about starting earlier.
Oh, yeah, that's why I wanted to start earlier, was because I just wanted to make sure that, like, we didn't go too late if we wanted to keep going, because
No, I get
had
ya.
a feeling like maybe this would be happening.
I think as long as it's like I don't really go past midnight is the main thing.
Yeah.
That's like if I'm proper like pushing it. Are you going to
Husting strip.
Husting Strip? Husting Strip.
It's just the faster way to get there.
Oh, I think
Which,
I
in
know
all
where you're
honesty, I
going.
could have just used the Aethernet shard. I just forget about them.
Yeah, they're so helpful.
They are, and there's always a point where it's like when I'm trying to traverse the cities, I forget about it like once or twice, and then I go, oh.
You've got to make sure you're attuned to all of them. They're such a godsend.
Oh, yeah. Whenever I go to a city like that, I go to do each of those first.
Temptation just to jump off
Now
the
what do you
edge.
need? Ooh, I get
Oh, I can
prominence.
jump off. Sure. I'm just gonna... I can't go
actually
into
want
this,
that.
though. Disappointed. I thought it would actually stop me from jumping off, but it did not. Right, how do I get back up to you?
Let's just say the Lipitoad Strunt. Oath gauge expanded. I have an oath gauge now. Oath gauge. Oath gauge says current strength of a paladin's oath, which increases auto attacks or performance. Required to execute several shields on cover. Acquired at level 5. Intervention. Acquired at level 2. Grow weaker upon using them. Increase the oath gauge. Defensive stance.
There we go.
Increase the
Made it back.
So if I do... Ah! Okay. So that symbol changes into the oath gauge, and then to know I have to see that. Okay.
This is the emote I want, the play dead one. You just lay there.
Okay, let's see. Where do I need to go? I need to go to... Easter Thanlin. And that is Camp Drybone.
Camp Drybone.
At this level, you should have another Paladin quest as well, and I think 2 side dungeons.
Ooh.
I would like to know where those side dungeons are, because I wouldn't mind doing a few more of those. We probably won't get to too much of that tonight, but I would like that. So if we wanted to do this again another time, because I think we will,
Oh, definitely.
I would actually like to be able to do raids of some form.
If you want, before we finish for the night, we can just do a leveling roulette.
Sure.
Because that will just
Why
stick us
not?
into any of them that you have unlocked, basically.
Yeah. Nah, that's supposed to be like a solo thing, isn't it? A bird.
Burp! Yep. Speed!
It's funny because I actually wasn't sure because I had a hard time feeling it if the Chocobo was faster, so I tested something. And it is, thankfully, but it was like, I chose a point where there was a guard and a lamppost, and I said, I'm gonna run straight at this lamppost. No sprint, just run.
Yeah.
And if I counted it to 11 seconds, and then I got on the Chocobo and did the same thing, and got there in 8, so I'm like, okay, at least I know it's faster now.
Yeah, it doesn't always seem to be faster, because like the legs don't move very fast, but it's bigger strides.
I also couldn't quite tell with the map, admittedly. Like, I couldn't quite feel the speed, even with the strides, and like that. I didn't feel like the map was moving.
Hey there, Mad. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, get rid of this one. There you go. There we go. And then I'll do one of those just to get some extra damage in. Are you heading out for the night? No worries at all, Luna. Have a lovely night. Have a lovely night. Sleep well. All that good stuff. I do hope I can see you in the future. Have a good one. There's a bunch of them. Ba-ba-ba. Yep.
Pardon me.
Bless you.
Cool. Now back to Ulda, because feels like every quest is like this, and I know MMOs are like that a lot. It's just mildly annoying when it's early and it's like, well, now I'm just going ba da 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 da.
Where it's like,
Back and
go and
forth.
do the thing. Great, come back. You've now
Go-
done the thing.
And now go do it again, but somewhere else. One is talk to Sibold in Ul'dah Markets, Dishonor Before Death. 2 is talk to Nedrick Ironheart in Western Thenelin, Braving New Depths. Okay. I will try to keep that in mind. This way.
I've lost track of you again. I'm good at doing this. You must be around here somewhere.
Back at the Paladin dude I talked to before.
Oh, okay. That was... here, right? It was here.
Combo action total eclipse. Oh!
Ew!
I now actually have an ability that combos off of that for AoEs.
Oh, nice.
Cool, I wanted that. So, yeah, if you've been seeing me do things, I think he just did it.
Oh, the little flip.
Yeah. Yep, that's
You
exactly
jump
what
so
it
much
is.
higher. You get so much
Do I
air when you
really?
do that.
Oh my god, I do get a ton of air.
You get so much air.
God, that is a lot of air, actually. Jeez.
That's so much.
Okay, minor readjustment of things. Switch that to here. Did want that there. I want this somewhere easier, probably. A sentinel. Okay, and then children. Duration 4 seconds. Which costs 15. Okay. Let's see. How do I want to set this up? It's basic, combo, AoE combo piece. 6 would be a freestanding damage dealing ability. 7 is the shield throw. 8 is that. 9 would be this. So I should probably switch that and put this.
Oh, you forgot you had Peloton. Peloton is so helpful. I miss it when I don't have it. Like in my moveset.
What is it?
Basically, Digital can do this thing that increases everyone's movement speed in the party.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
But not
Yeah,
every
I
class
remember
can do
that.
it. So whenever I don't have it, I really miss it.
I love it. The very, very first time I did a dungeon with people started to cast that spell, and I'm like, I want this spell!
It's so helpful.
I want to run faster!
Like, because obviously you can pop your sprint, but then it's like, it gives you extra movement boost, like for longer.
45. Okay. Yeah, so let's see. Fru said I can talk to 2 people in Ul'dah Markets. So, pick this Aethernet crystal. Because this apparently unlocks 2 dungeons.
Ooh, nice.
Uh,
I wonder if I have them unlocked. I guess we'll find out. Is there optional ones?
Yeah, he said they were side dungeons. Sibold, this one. Dishonor Before Death. So what little
I've got
time
nothing on
left,
him,
and he would
so-
confide you his burdens. Okay.
I probably did unlock them forever ago, but when it comes to side stuff, you never know, right? It looks like I have those, I can't talk to
Yeah.
him. Oh, it's those ones! Yeah, I've got both of those.
Okay.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Got that quest, and then talk to Nedrick Ironheart in Western Thenelin, which would be on the other side of the city, so...
Yeah, I definitely have both of those, because one of them I'm not the biggest fan of. It's fine, I just think about it, I just don't like. There's nothing wrong with it.
What is it?
One of the dungeons is called Cutter's Cry.
Okay.
I think I just always seem to have problems with people in that one, in terms of like, it always ends up going a bit messy. I don't know why though, 'cause it's not overly difficult. It's just something
Well,
seems
just
to
play
always
with
go a
us,
bit
and you
wrong.
won't have that issue.
Yeah, true. True.
That's honestly quite literally how I kind of look at a lot of these games. It's like if you have a group of people to play with, it's usually not any problem.
I think it does tend to be like a communication problem.
Yeah. I'm one of those people, like, Helldivers gives you the option to do open mic talking. Okay? But I don't usually like to do it. But I think that's because I just have... always bring it up. Always bad habits of thinking people are going to be like League, where there's always the I blame you for everything.
Oh, I get you.
Even if that's not the case.
I don't think I'd be good at speaking up in like a public game chat thing either. I don't think I'd manage it.
Braving New Depths. Says he's supposed to be in this area.
I mean, if he's meant to be where
I don't see anyone.
Well, he's meant to be here.
Who's getting the location?
Because I know where the dungeon entrance is. If that's the correct one, which I think it is.
X12Y14.
X12Y14. Well, that's like right over here. That's over by, right near Vesper Bay again, right?
Yeah, that's in Vesper Bay.
It is in Vesper
That one
Bay.
there is not... does not look like it's the right name.
Hey there, Etch. Thank you for
I'm
the raid.
just-
Much appreciated. Sorry,
Maybe
Latte.
that's the person.
How was your stream, though? I hope you had a lovely stream. And thank you for the follow, by the way. Scarlet Nexus. I've not heard of that. I hope you had a lovely time, though. And I guess, quick introduction, I am TofuuRabbit, Tofu for short. I am just a simple bunny rabbit here to play games, usually badly, and make friends. If that sounds like your sort of thing, your sort of vibe, I would absolutely love to get to know you. But obviously, Etch, if you need to go for any reason, make sure you do, get something to eat, something to drink, make sure you look after yourself after your stream. Obviously, I'd love to have you, but like I say, if you need to go, then you need to go. And I hope I can see you in the future. And the same goes for your wonderful community. I'd love for you to hang around, but if you need to go, you do what you need to do. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I hope I can see you in the future. It was good. Glad to hear it. Western Fanaland. Oh, is that where we're going? Okay, cool. Let me teleport over here.
Yeah, so Fru found it out immediately after I looked at the dude. I didn't accept his first quest.
Right. What?
Yeah, when you try to teleport, it gives me the offer to teleport with you.
But sometimes you've teleported and it's given the offer. I think it doesn't give the offer for the Vesper Bay tickets because that's a different thing. Because I've definitely gotten a few offers from your teleports. Etchy slid some people about with cars and cabinets using purple force magic. Is that just the extent of the game? I've never heard of that game.
So I guess at some point I should take a little bit of time and go talk to everyone who has a blue quest top.
Oh, I need to continue
'Cause
this
that's-
side quest. You won't see him here because you've not started it. I need to continue that.
Yeah. So so apparently because Fru just showed me that it's the blue quests that have like the plus sign on it are the ones that I need. Yeah, he says it's the one that says adds content.
Right.
I need to go through and grab all of those.
I've got one in here actually. Maybe I'll pick that up at some point. When it first came out, it looked like a gacha. Turns out it's an action RPG with no gacha in it. Interesting. I wonder why they went for that stylistic choice. It's probably going to put some people off, right? Like if I see like a gacha-esque game, I tend to be kind of like, I'm not too sure about it. But they probably did it for a reason.
Okay. Well, I think honestly, I think I'm good for now because I know it's getting really late for you.
It is getting a bit late.
We've streamed for almost 4 hours now, so I think that's fine.
Well, do you want to?
We did a lot, had a lot of good conversations, honestly. That was
We
a lot of fun.
definitely did. Do you want to, though, before we go, do a duty? Do a dungeon? It's up to you.
I don't think so. Just I
Yeah,
think I'm
no
okay
worries.
because partially I gotta use the bathroom again, but I think I just wanna call it there. I can do other things today as well. I got dishes I should probably do before I lose interest.
Oh, chores. Fun.
I keep looking at the kitchen. I can see it from where I'm sitting, and I just look over and I just see pots, pans, air fryer, bowl, sink.
Yeah, I need to
skillet.
do a load of laundry. It's in the basket upstairs, and I keep on looking at it like, laundry.
I think we should both go take care of that so we don't have that issue.
Yeah. No, I definitely probably should think about wrapping up for bed. Then,
Yeah.
I guess, though, thank you for spending time with me today.
Yeah.
We'll definitely do this again. I had a lot of fun with it.
Yeah, let's see. Is anyone on that we know? Not really on my side.
I've not got a lot of people on at the
let's
moment.
see. Yeah. Let's see. Who could we raid into, though? Opening up the creator. Oh. Because I forgot it's on screen capture, and I probably should have changed that really quick so I don't look dumb.
Just casting a quick eye over the Final Fantasy tag, but chances are a lot of people are doing spoilery stuff.
Yeah.
You might get lucky, but I think that's what's going to be what most people are doing.
I don't think it matters too much. A lot of that spoilery stuff is really late.
That's true.
Which is why I'm not too concerned about it at the moment, just because I'm like, if they are doing something I haven't seen, it very well may be long enough before I actually see it that I might forget it.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
And I don't have to hang around either, so that's
also true. Let's see then. How's this person looking? Wait for that advert. Check their rules. 18 plus stream. I tend to not raid into 18 plus just because I know there's some people on my stream who are under 18. So it feels a bit rude of me.
I don't think about that too much at the moment. I just kind of raid into random people.
If they have like a specific thing that
all.
says like 18 plus only, I won't because I want to respect their rule boundaries. But if it's like after it happens, there's then something that comes up in the chat about it, like a pop-up note, I'm not a psychic. Do you know what I mean? But as long as I can say like, oh, okay, cool. Because I feel like it's kind of unfair to encroach on their space.
Someone named Athenan.
Pop the name in the Discord chat.
Yeah.
And I'll give them a quick poke. A quick look. God, there's a lot of people right now. Sorry for all the coughs and throat clears. This cough is not wanting to leave me.
Well, you look for someone to raid. I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quick, and then we can raid them at the same time.
Sounds good.
Be right back.
No worries. This one could work. This one could work. It's not Final Fantasy, it's a different game, but it's still an RPG. They haven't been going for too long, they've just started. And their model looks nice. We'll go for this. I'll ask in the Discord first though and see what they think. There you go. But I'll switch over to the Just Chatting stream in the meantime. Give me a second. So, Just Chatting. I should still have the Discord sound here. I do. Good stuff. So, I'll start my wrap up now, and then we'll start the raid in a second. But no, thank you so much for joining me today. I really do appreciate it. Went a bit longer than expected, but I had a really good time. And it seems like a lot of you guys enjoyed the conversation as well. So, we'll definitely look to doing more stuff like this in the future. Originally, what's it called? Server travel wasn't open, so it wasn't really an option, but it's open now, so I can do it. Hey there, Beeb, welcome on in. Don't worry about being a bit late, don't worry at all. Thank you for coming along. Don't leave us! But it's gone 11 at night. I will return, I promise. I will return. I probably won't stream again this weekend, but I will stream early next week. I know you guys are putting up with me not having a schedule at the moment, and I do apologise. It's most likely going to be Tuesday at our normal time, 7 PM BST, but of course watch this space. I was thinking of doing more Fields of Mysteria. I don't know, I think that sounds good. And that's a very good raid message. Thank you, Fru. So that will be our raid message. I just want to wait for Latte to come back to see if they're happy to raid into this person as well. They should be, but obviously I don't want to assume. But yeah, most likely Tuesday, 7 PM BST. I'm thinking some more Fields of Mystery, but obviously watch this space. The past couple of streams have been Final Fantasy, so it probably won't be that. I'll give you guys a break. And yeah. Yeah. I just spent the whole stream running around after Latte, but it was a good time. I enjoyed it. The conversation was fun. And you guys were fun as well. But no, I definitely should be winding down. It takes me kind of a bit of time to kind of wind down into sleep after streaming. Though I haven't got any plans tomorrow at the moment, so it's not the end of the world. Maybe I'll be able to convince a friend to go out for lunch with me. Maybe I will. I'll see if they'll do that. Be a bit sneaky. Welcome back. I put a username on the Discord for someone to potentially raid into. They're playing Octopath Traveler.
Ooh, yeah.
They've not been going for too long. Their model's cute. It's not an 18 plus stream, so it all seemed to fall into place. Do they look good to you?
Hold up.
Huh?
1 sec.
Okay.
Ooh, yeah, let's do this one.
Yeah, cool. What I'll do then, I'll probably just... Oh, obviously say your goodbye on here as well, but I'll probably meet you for a sec just so I can finish my wrap up and then raid on in. So you do what you normally do. And yeah. But no, thank you for joining me.
I honestly don't have a normal outro of any kind. I haven't been doing this long enough. I've stopped streaming for a year, so anything I did start to build is gone.
Well, you go in your own time. I will follow. I won't be long behind. I did a lot of my closing off stuff while you went to the bathroom. But thank you so much for joining me today.
I started the raid already, so I have 6 viewers I can go at any time. As for me, I've been having a pretty consistent stream, thankfully. It's Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and because I've actually went to do it, I started to have VODs upload on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays.
Nice.
Cool. And yeah, it's kind of just been Helldivers 2 and Final Fantasy right now. I've been trying to find other things to play, but it's one of those things where it's these are holding my attention, and I wish to keep that until I can find something else.
That's it. As long as you're enjoying it, that's the main thing.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, absolutely.
But anyway, I only got 30 seconds till my raid thing goes off automatically, so...
No worries, you go off.
Thank you all for being here. Thank you for having conversations with me, Tofu. This was great. I would love to do this again sometime, much sooner than last time.
Yeah,
because
absolutely.
I feel like it was a year ago.
But no, absolutely. Thank you for joining me. I had a wonderful, wonderful day.
Yeah. Yeah, and now that I have, I love playing this with people more than I love playing it by myself, so it'd be great to have you with me.
Yeah. And I know I can come along. Yeah, no worries. So... You wrap on up. I'll be along in a minute. But no, I will mute just for a sec, and then I'll say a proper goodbye in a minute once I've finished. So I'll quickly just mute. Right. Let's get this raid underway, shall we? Obviously, like I said, I've already said tomorrow. Tuesday, most likely. 7 PM BST. Field of Mystery, most likely. Watch this space. I know I've not had a schedule for ages now, but you guys have been super patient with me, and I really do appreciate it. But thank you for the follow as well. Let us get this raid underway. I've already said all the random spills, so last little bit is I hope you have a wonderful start to your week, whether you're working, resting, studying, or anything else in between. And of course, as always, make sure you stay hydrated, eat your snacks, and take care. I will see you all very, very soon. Thank you for popping by, Baha, and the rest of you. I really do appreciate it. You've got your raid message. Fru and Jack have posted it up, so copy and paste that. And I will see you soon. And I'll look into Octopath. Why not? It looks interesting. I like the style. So I'll give it a look. But yeah, I'll see you all very, very soon. I need to sleep. I need to rest my throat, rest my voice. Because it is dying. But yeah, toodaloo, farewell, night-night. Have a good one. Bye everyone. Thank you again. Bye-bye.